It has done a few, but I think Dan was in as well. So I'm just going to go through where it's loaded, where Mav's saying hello to Tammy and Ray. So hello Mav, hello Tammy and Ray. Tammy and Ray have been a member with us for 3 months, so thank you very much for that, guys. I've said holiday spirits to all from Tammy and Ray. Mav was so far is only Sodor, Dan and Brian, so Brian, you were in as well, but it's deleted the comments. Rob and Grace, maybe, who knows? Well, we did know, but my idea of having it there, it deleted them all. So Ivo's in. Tammy and Ray have sent us $5 as well, so thank you, guys. We will be listening, but getting the house ready for holiday spirits, Ray's favourite time of year. Lovely. We're yet to decorate, but I think we're holding off for 1st of December. Although Mum said about decorating the window, didn't she, before you're up, bless her. Because Mum has this beautiful window, which is just perfect for doing a display. So she's got these beautiful sets that Rob's dad's bought her over the years, and it's just beautiful what she creates. So Mav and Ivo, I'm just kind of going through comments because I know you guys are talking to yourself. So Chris, Valley's 56, hi buddy. We've got Pete in, Paul Woods even, not Pete. Flymo, talking in Deutsch there. I've seen a Deutsch stream. Sprechen Sie English. So, who else have we had come in? Ray Burtson, hello Robin Grace and the rest of the chat. We'll be back in a few, trying to cut down some trees while weather is good. It's Ron Martin, very good evening, darling. It's more talking to each other. I'm just Arthur Humphreys, hi darling. Barnabas Junction, funny you've popped in. I'm actually using something that you gave me tonight. Oh, we need to update the picture, don't we, for the live stream? You might be able to go in and do that, I'm not sure.
I'm going to go up and turn the hearts off anyway.
Oh yeah. So Hot Dog Andy, howdy, very good evening. Okay, woke Dan up. He was curled up sleeping in the corner out of the way since just after I arrived. I was going to say he's not commented since, has he? Not feeling too good, not slept in 36 hours, had to rush my cat to the emergency vet hospital today. Jason, our thoughts are with you, darling. No apologising, it's not necessary, but thinking of you and Rachel, because I know your fur baby has been poorly for a little bit, keeping you up before now, so we are thinking of you, darling. And if you disappear, you know, we do understand why. So, Flymo said hello too, haven't I? Paul, hello. Shh, Mummy's here. Is my mum here? I know she said she might not be in tonight. She's treated us all to a lovely meal out today. So, New Durham Craig, very good evening. Moneybrook Junction, Mark and Lisa. Is it both of you guys tonight? SP9809, Gerald. Hi, darling. I think it's Gerald. Let's see if I've got that right. Again, hi to all in the chat. We'll be listening while working. Ray says hello. Hiya, Ray, sweetheart. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, is it Thanksgiving over there? Well, happy Thanksgiving for all our American friends across the water. Love the intro. Thank you, Jason. Rob did it. The only thing you missed out, which I liked, is you put there about getting a cuppa, didn't you? You put that in the initial one. And so I think we're still playing around with that. We've still got to do a few things to it. But Stephen B, I need to message you at some point because I need to get your thing drawn up and started. I do need to get that sorted. Kevin! Hiya, buddy. You okay? Watching from a very windy Kidderminster. Well, it's not actually too bad here. It was bad the other day with a storm. Storm Debbie, I think it was. Thanks for your thoughts, mean a lot. No worries, Jace. It's fur babies a family. End of. They will come first, you know. Like you guys have all been supporting us for everything. It's the same thing. You know, we're here if you need a natter or anything. Mav, Grace, my dear, I was referring to you as mum because we're just a bunch of cheeky kids of yours and Rob's. You hear that, Rob?
At least we don't have to put up with the dirty nappies.
Yeah, that's true. And the sick and the sleepless nights. We get our own sleepless nights at the moment. We don't need kids with that. Jesus. But fine, I'll be mum, even though I think all of you are older than me, but I'll be one. Like people have a work mum, I'll be the train mum. I don't know. Moneybrook Junction, welcome to train conductor. I thought you guys were already, have you upgraded? I thought you were, but thank you very much, guys.
Who's that?
Moneybrook Junction. I thought they already were members.
No, they were members.
Do you want to check on there if they've upgraded? Because I thought you guys already were. Unless you've upgraded, which thank you, but it's not told us. Usually I think it says you've upgraded. Grace, it's too quiet. Is Rob wearing his gag again? No, he's just sorting out a few bits. I think he's gone upstairs to turn the heart off as well. But John Gibson, hi Rob and Grace. Good morning from Aberdare near Cessnock in the Hunter Valley. So good morning to you both. Oh, you've got an Aberdare over there because we've got an Aberdare down in South Wales. I actually did marshalling down there a few years back. So very good morning to you and good evening from us. What's the line out of the film with, what's his name? Good morning, good evening, and good night. In case I don't see you. Need to test if my latest purchase manages the curve of the Christmas layout. Ooh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man! I always wait for you to do that, Craig. I'm just like, got to do it, Mr. Grimm. It said we're members anymore, so I had to renew. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought you guys were, but thank you for renewing. We've actually had a few people that happened to, actually. I know someone else had it and it had stopped it. I don't know why it does that, whether it's just a glitch, but yeah. Moneybrook were, but it said that they weren't members anymore.
Say that again.
Moneybrook were, but they said that it said that weren't members anymore.
Well, maybe that's what the drop was this morning.
But a YouTube glitch. It's got to be, because we know someone else who had that as well, didn't we?
Yes, well, we all know how reliable YouTube is.
Hi, Grace. You're looking very glamorous in your glamorous in your sequins. Hello, Rob. How's the shoulder? Hope everyone is well. We did try to call you, Snowy. I realise you may have been away. We did try to catch you before. We will try and call you tomorrow. But yes, we have been out for today. Not wearing my skirt anymore. It's way too cold. Sorry to disappoint, guys. But yes, it was nice to get a little bit more dressed up. We've had the heat on a little bit, so it is a bit warmer in here. But yes, how's your shoulder, Rob? Snowy is asking. Ask another.
Yeah, that's something else I don't have to lie to.
Obviously, I think Monday night, not this Monday coming, but Monday night after is going to be the Monday that is obviously the, I think that's when Rob says that the pain he had compared to that. Well, they're going through bone and everything, can't they?
Yeah, I know that, but you'd still have some of the effects of the anaesthetic Monday night.
Yeah, so Tuesday, or halfway into Tuesday morning, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah,
we're not going to sleep then. But yeah, still snore at stores. There. So, I'm obviously doing well with my words again. It's been one of those weeks, guys. We have done the episode. We obviously will try and get it uploaded when we can. So for patrons and members of the top tier, we will get the link out to you as soon as we can. It's just been one of those weeks, and you'll see in the episode, you know, we've always said we're going to show you guys the good and the bad, and this week's just been the bad, hasn't it?
So what's Moneybrook at the moment?
They are at train conductor.
Train conductor, okay.
I was going to say, I thought they were, so that's what I was like, the only thing it does mean is when it comes up like how long you've been with them, it just means the time isn't as long. So like we had it, I think, with Jake, if it comes up you've been a member for certain months and it's wrong, just tell us, because, yeah, it's just a pain, really.
I know it kicked Jake off, didn't it?
Yeah, so then it came up he'd been a member for a little while when he'd been a member for longer. So if that does ever come up and you've been a member for longer, let us know, please. Even though actually, weirdly, Moneybrook, it said you'd been a member for 3 months. So, oh, it can't make its mind up, can it? Yes, Grace, I saw Miss Call, had a four-legged one out and left phone in house. Sorry. No worries, darling, it's not a problem. I just didn't want to think that we weren't getting back to you. Grace, you're showing us the good, the bad. What about the ugly? Hello? There's the ugly. That's sorted, isn't it? But yeah, it's definitely, we've not been in the shed that much. I think the cold temperature, when you're not feeling great, the cold temperature definitely made us feel a bit like, oh, I don't want to go in the shed today. And you know those days your head just isn't in it. So I suppose we've had a week off this week, haven't we?
Look what we come back to.
Yeah.
Everything that can go wrong did go wrong today.
Oh, well, kind of half. It lied to us. But I don't want to give away too much.
No, they'll see it in the episode, which will be out at some point tomorrow.
It'll be out tomorrow. So patrons and members top tier, please keep an eye, especially if it's in the morning for the link. It will be there ready for you. It just doesn't give you as long to watch it, so I do apologise.
No, they can have it in the morning. And then the everybody else can have it in the evening.
I'm just meaning it doesn't give them as long to watch it.
No, not the usual.
So we do apologise. As I said, this week's been a little bit like... At
least it's not been health issues, though. That's a blessing.
This week?
Yeah.
Wait till the week after.
Yeah.
So Stephen B looking dapper. Well, I do try. But yes, a nice meal out with everyone. Obviously missing Rob's dad. That was the only sad thing of it. You know, we've been out, all of us, Rob's sister and her family as well. My mum and dad and brother and Rob and Mam. It was a lovely evening, but obviously there was one person missing. Well, it was like mid-lunch, wasn't it?
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that he didn't in the care home, he would have been cooking for us all, wouldn't he?
Yeah. So, you know, slight little like, but, you know, it was lovely, and thank you to my mum and dad for that. But, you know, that's why I'm a bit more dressed up. I thought, yeah, I'm coming out the skirt, but I'm definitely keeping my top half on. I can't be bothered to change that much. So I'm a bit more glamorous than usual. So, I'm doing it for the views, you see, guys.
Oh, yeah, of course. Don't we know?
Come on, face like this, I can't do it for the views. Come on. I'm lucky to have it. So, what's that? Sorry, Andy. Moneybrook, Gracie, it says we've been a member for 4 months. Weird. Weird, I thought mine it says 3.
That's YouTube.
It definitely likes to play up. Oh no, it was Tammy and Ray that came up 3 months. Sorry, it's me confusing things. But like I said, if it ever comes up with the anniversary and the months are wrong, feel free to say in the comments, actually it's wrong. Because, you know, we obviously do want to appreciate which. Obviously, Tim, hi buddy. Danny's now in the chat. Flying Kipper. Hello. So, ça va. Is Flying Kipper French? But yes, Tim, been working on my little depot layer today. A couple of fingers later on the tracker's wires soldered to it. Oh, it's lovely that you're getting your track. And Choberton as well. Hi, buddy. Sparkly mountain, says Mav. It is very sparkly, isn't it? When they just move, it's just like, oh, so sparkly. Oh, we met a lovely couple with their kids today, and it was gorgeous, their little one, wasn't it? How many people are now imagining Grace there bottomless when she just said she removed the skirt but kept the top? I can assure you I have trousers on. It is way too cold for that. John Gibson, hey, guess what? I just bought another Flying Scotsman set. It's the R827. Never been used at all, but the box traction tyres are brand new. Replaces for one to sell to keep my house back when GFC in 08/09. Oh, jeez. Nah, not French Flying Kipper. Fair enough. Just seeing Savannah. I was like, oh, French. So, hello, John, by the way. I'm glad you've now got another Flying Scotsman. So, as I said, we've still not been able to run ours, but it will be coming. Knockers Lane, good evening all from a wet and damp hovel in Chiltern Hills. Not in the slightest, Dan. Those are snow crystals for Windsor. Yes, snowflakes. Although ambulance, working on the ambulance and snow. That's an interesting one. Doing fine, thank you, Tim, for asking. Rob, be worried. Grace smiled and was all cutesy talking about the children she met. Broody, he knows this. He knows this anyway, don't you, dear? Do you really think we can have kids right now? His operation, not being able to work much, not happening. But she had news. And she remembered my name and asked if I remembered hers and offered to give me a stitch drawing. So I think I made a little friend. So
same mental level, that's why.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Look at my excitement about Mr. Grimm. I am a child through and through. Michael Lowe, hope you're doing okay. We're all good, buddy. How are you doing, sweetheart? So, yes, hope everyone is keeping well. Evening, everyone. Here for half an hour before I've got to go. Is that pick up from Scouts, Stillington James? Are you okay? How is the grandkids? I might actually, I've caught up with comments all early, which means I might get started with this a bit earlier. Grace shops at the same simple shop and buys the same crowns, hence the connection. Well, it's got to be the store that you get your food from. You know, the crowns taste nice, especially the purple ones. By the way, do you think guys will ever run a Thomas the Tank? It's possible, not at the moment. We still need to get the locos we have running, but you never know. I believe, do we have one that is for prototype for Thomas?
No.
I thought we had one that was Thomas was made off of.
No.
Oh, I'm getting confused. What are you working on today? Well, I'm trying to finish off this mainline station because I've still got a little bit with the tiling. I now have the nice fence panel that Jason gave me. I don't know if he's still in. Obviously, he's got a lot going on. Tender driven, sorry. Okay. Hopefully not. Doesn't do your subs any good. Okay, is that to me, Andy, or not, darling? Osh! Hi, tell Rob my steak was lovely. Oh, it did look lovely, Osh. It really did. But my steak was tastier.
Yeah.
I actually had steak today as well.
Yeah, I hope you didn't get too much of a flap about it, Osh. And I hope it tasted beefy. Not too fishy.
Are you back in the comforts of your own home now, though, Osh? You know, your walls are clean. And it was that meant about running a Thomas engine. So, Dennerton, yes, I've got to pick up the little guy. And we did manage to get a video posted this week after the disaster earlier this week. Yes, because you lost a lot of your stuff, didn't you? The merest sight of Thomas sends people to the unsubscribe button. Oh, okay.
Who's that?
Andy was saying that. You've got a message. Mav is checking in because you're very quiet. So I think people are worried that you're a bit quieter this evening.
No, fine.
You're just hurting, aren't you? Yeah, as far as I know, John, seen the videos of such operations. Eek! Yeah. I wish I could go and watch his operation. This is how weird I am. I wish I could stand there in the operating theatre and watch it happen. Not because it's causing him pain, but because it interests me. I'd love to do it. You know, they allow men in when women are giving birth. Can't they allow me in to watch? Because I'd happily do it. Run Thomas in spirit, says Flying Kipper. And then what did I say? Haha, you guys are cool. Yes, back home. Cheers. I'm glad you're back home, buddy.
Osh, are you sitting on that special cushion of yours?
I knew that's where you were going. Oh, that's off now, isn't it?
Craig sent those.
Oh. So we've got that from Craig.
Just mind the notifications, Chris.
That's the only problem. I think we should turn the phone on airplane mode when we stop. Nobody send a message for a minute. We've always loved his like spooky shots, even though you're now seeing a phone on a phone on a phone. And then this one as well. Oh, thank you, Craig, for sending them in. I've always loved his like spooky shots, to be fair. Always have.
As long as it doesn't send one of his face, that'll be really spooky. And yes, I know you like Craig. When you take another make.
It's a grim! It's a grim! It's a grim! He's already done it.
Oh, I don't know if Craig would be interested, but we put the photo of Mr. Grimm on the church onto the Metcalfe page, and I think we had over 100 likes on it.
You mean the one that he commented on?
Oh, okay. Finneton, didn't he?
Was it on Finneton?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't realise you posted it in both.
No, I
just saw
posted it
out
on
there, so I was
Metcalfe
like,
as well.
So today I installed a Bluetooth sound decoder into an old Ren Loco West Country. Not an easy one, but it works well over moon with this one. Oh, nice. I can't get my own layout because I keep watching YouTube for ideas, Stephen B. Make sure you've got plenty of room, especially if it's double O gauge. Oh, yes, it's warm. Oh, dear. There's nothing quite the same about hotel heaters, isn't it? They're rubbish.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, he's been enjoying 5-star cuisine, hasn't he? His 5-star Kit Kats.
Is Rob saying Grace has a special tush? Well, I hope he is.
Who mentioned Grace?
Right. I don't remember you mentioned tush, but carry on with it. Craig, you can't beat medium rare beef flaps. I prefer mine rare, actually, but...
That was you.
How was that me? I was nowhere near it.
Who put it there?
I had to move everything last minute.
Oh, like I said to you about being ready.
No, never going to happen. We've no chance then. Thomas and his friends are always knocking about on Dillington. Not sure. It's funny, isn't it? As I said, we've not had Thomas, but maybe it's... I think that one is more for kids, but I know you've got yours set up for kids, haven't you? Till we got Spring Cottage. Hello, it's been a little while. I hope you're keeping well. I'm sure I've got you. I can't remember your name. I know I've written it down. Well, I'm sure I've written it down. Unless it was a screenshot I took to write it down and never did. Oh, Spring Cottage. David, how are you keeping, darling? I've not seen you on here for a little while. Ivo, for true spooky trains, get the Marklin Halloween one with a glow-in-the-dark paint. Ooh, nice. So my channel definitely screwed, Andy. Well, but seriously thought Thomas is a great getaway for new models to the hobby and heritage railways. Don't know why it's so shunned. John Gibson's my ex-girlfriend, ex-nurse. Used to watch live autopsies of people who'd passed. Ick. There's a reason she's an ex.
There was
It was on Channel 4 at one point, wasn't it? Autopsies.
No, I was just going to say there was the Thomas layouts at the cruise show.
Yes, there wasn't. All the kids were able to have a go. But as I said, I'm that weird. I would love to go in and witness his op because it does interest me. And being that he's my partner, it would be less about, you know, patients not worried and things. But if anybody knows how you can get in to watch your partner's op, please let me know.
Oh, on that note as well, and it's not about the comment about Thomas the Tank Engine, because it is literally each to their own. Minor bit of housekeeping. More concerned with the last live. Grace will admit herself she did get a bit sharp towards the end.
I was tired.
She was tired. There was a few things going on in the chat that she did leave get to her. But on that note, whether it's... Can you lean to one side? Whether it's painting, ballasting, static grassing, building buildings from scratch, or Metcalfe kits, or what's it, super quick, is it?
Oh, there's all sorts.
Anything. Everybody's got their preference. Everybody has. And we always welcome hints, tips and tricks. We always do, you know that from right from the start. Even today, where we've had a well, not a major issue, we've had an issue with the line. We wanted to get running today, but we can't. That's why we welcome everything. Everybody's got an opinion and everybody likes their own thing. But if you can give feedback and hints and tips and tricks without bashing, the other person's thoughts, anybody in the chats or ours, that would be massively appreciated.
So, Carl Button, hiya, darling. I saw congratulations. Thank you, Craig. There's a good community on there, isn't it, as well? Hi, hello, buddy. H&H Express. RB Rail Richard. Hiya, darling. You okay? Barnabas, who needs Saturday night TV when we have something much better to watch? RGJ Trains live stream. Jason, you'll be inclined. You're that bored, you're desperate, and you just have to watch something, yeah? So, all good, thanks, I'm well. Brilliant news. Hit that like button. Thank you, Jason. I nearly ran Toby 2 weeks ago and thought better of it. Hey, even moan if non-UK manufacturers does the Flying Scotsman. Ooh. John Gibbs. Okay, why have you sent them to me?
I'll decline that. I've sent it to them.
Sorry, Rob tried to airdrop to the computer and sent it to me. So
that worked better.
It would as well because it doesn't interrupt my live stream.
Oh, excuse me.
Grace, disguise, swipe a set of blues and sneak in, says Mav. Might have to. Oh, I'm just helping out for today. You know, I'm just observing as a newbie. But seriously, if anybody knows how you can do it, we've still got a week. I can try and get it in place. And Jason has shared the link for the YouTube channel moderator nominations. Ends November.
Not October, Grace.
Or December.
Or January.
I was early. For once, I was early. Be proud I was early for something. I thought I was late, but I was early. Come on.
People complaining about blokes being premature.
But yes, the nominations are still going ahead. Obviously, you can nominate anyone as long as they are on an active channel that has been live streaming. The prizes are from... No, it's gone. That ain't going to help. I'm sure Jason will say. But it is Jason and Donegal Dad Mark who decided to get together and think, well, if it wasn't for our moderators, what would we do? So it's just a way to give thanks back to them.
Do you want to take your teeth
the
out
link
and
is
put
up
them
there.
back in
Yeah, I
right
know.
now?
I need new teeth.
No, I nearly said something else then. No poo-poo. I nearly said the other word for poo-poo.
Oh, right.
No something Sherlock.
West Hill Wagon Works is the award is sponsored by. Thank you, Jace. I'm useless. The only thing is if you can nominate multiple channels, the only thing you have to do is do it on separate forms. Otherwise, it doesn't count. So, who's been bashing others here? I don't think it's fair to name anyone in particular.
No, it just happens.
Sometimes I think it's like...
It's a passion for things, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a passion for things, but I think it's like when I did my mountain practice, I know it got quite heated between people, either doing it a certain way, using certain colours, and obviously in the end people have turned around and said, okay, I thought it looked rubbish at first, but now it looks pretty good. Also, what the camera shows, especially with colours, is slightly different to in person. I know like that night it was a bit tense because everyone was like, do it this way, do it this way. So it's finding that that fine line really towards obviously people giving their opinions, which we've always said we want, but not being too much because that's unfair to others. But everyone likes who they like. It's the same as channels, you know. We have channels we're not fans of. However, we don't mind people talking about them here. We're not going to go and like delete the comment or ban someone because they've talked about another channel. But, you know, at the end of the day, everyone has their opinion. That's absolutely fine. But just we don't want, well, actually I can't say that because that would be misconstrued. I wanted to say the ones that you put the door knockers to avoid them knocking.
Yeah, you can't say
yeah,
that.
I can't say that because that will be twisted, but not by you guys, but there will always be someone. But it's just trying to be, you know, respectful of everyone's opinion. That's all. Sister Merwin! Hi all, night all. Are you popping in and going out the night, sis? Haven't seen you in ages. H&H, 50 viewing, 28 likes. Thank you, buddy. So again, it's like the like button. We know it's hard to remember. So the lovely mods and even people that aren't mods sometimes comment. Just as a little way to go, hey guys, have you done it?
Yeah, let me
which is
get-
brilliant.
Interrupt for a sec. No one's having a go. We're not having a go because it'd be kind of hypocrisy, really. We're just saying we all like different things. Some people like Fords, some people like Vauxhalls, some people like Ferraris. It doesn't mean to say, well, okay, with Ferraris, Fords and Vauxhalls are worse than them, but...
Yeah, but if you like Ferrari, you're a posh twat who's on that posh twat building, so...
Yeah, we're definitely not monetising this channel, are we?
Yeah.
But yeah, some people like Vauxhalls, Renaults, Fords. It doesn't make that person right, but the others rubbish. That's basically what we're trying to say.
So, Tim is asking, anyone use knock foam retaining walls before?
I thought we had some.
Not knock foam ones. Nope.
I thought we had some of the squidgy ones.
Retaining walls?
Yeah, like the walls you got for your barn.
If you can find them. Grace, have you changed the logo of your YouTube channel? No. I don't think so.
The main logo?
The main logo, buddy. It's got blocks around your name. Oh, you mean me actually?
Oh, that was me mucking about. Just ignore it.
I prefer the italics.
Yeah.
That's just Rob having a muck around with like the fonts, and so no, it's not a glitch.
Boredom.
I was like, the logo? Who's changed the logo? Award is spun. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I want to know how good they are. I'm sure if people have used them, they'll let you know. I can imagine fine wise. Andy, go ahead, bash me. I can make it as a threat or promise, Andy. Which one? I haven't met you yet, so I will remember to answer very carefully. And then if I bash you one, you'll be like, ow, what you done that for? And I'll be like, well, you said bash you. So Ivo's actually got back. They're a lot easier to handle compared to the harder plastic ones.
Yeah, because you can shape them around corners and stuff.
Dan, speak with a consultant or surgical lead. Best bet about going in to observe the operation. Don't jump if they let you in. And the purple tweezers hit the side and activate the buzzer on red nose. Is that something we could actually do?
What?
Speak to the secretary and see if it's possible. I'd love to. I'd love to watch it. Some people like Rob, says Mav. ... Take out my funny bone, says Andy. Will Rob get lots done with the layout while he's incapacitated? Depends what it is, because he ain't going to be like moving the mountains, because you notice they're different side at the moment. He's not going to be able to do certain things, especially at the start. So it's kind of, especially if I am working at the moment, I've not got much work, but if I am out and he wants to go and mill out, I've got to make sure it's kind of there for him initially.
Whatever it is, it'll be on the ground level, won't it?
Yeah. So, you know, when it's even little things like, you know, I'm going to have to cut your food, aren't I? Because, you know, well, how are you going to cut it?
Fork.
Yeah, I'd like to see that try. You know, little things, it's when you realise how much you rely on your arms, isn't it? So, Jason, I'm sure Rob will continue doing what he does best, telling Grace what she does or says wrong. So do I. I've noticed recently there has been an influx of channels doing Metcalfe kits, so can see why it's becoming a minefield. It's like Marvel now releasing the films doing because of superhero fatigue. I've read about that actually, a lot of superhero movies. Mav, chew, move any mountains. I can't think of it off the top of my head. If you're able to view the operation, you can use that to your advantage and say, I know you deeper than you know me, Rob. So please, can I get this job lot of 1,000 Metcalfe kits? I behaved at crew. I did not look at any of the stalls until I get called over by a certain someone next to me and a certain someone that's literally just commented. Certain someone who's just commented, show Rob. Show me the box. Oh, look at this, Grace. And Rob said, just go for it. I was behaved. I didn't even go to look at temptation.
Oh, Metcalfe kits were overpriced.
Were they?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even look at them, so.
No, they were overpriced.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You mean passive, Grace? No, I've lost in the conversation where we are. Sorry, Andy, darling. Jason, looking like. So yes. shall we get on in a minute? Show the chat the Madam Metcalfe drawing I sent the other day for those who didn't see it. Rob's phone is currently charging because it's literally dead. So we might have to show it in a little bit. But yes, Dan actually did a little drawing of Madam Metcalfe and I quite liked it.
It's red. You're charging everything, aren't you?
No, you can nick this.
Yeah, so if you send any messages at the moment, it's...
Who, me? Nah. I think you were...
That works well.
Well, it's literally just...
There we go.
Did you not put it in properly?
I know how to put it in, thank you very
Oh,
much.
I'm not sure if it didn't charge initially.
Never had any complaints before.
No, this is true. But yes, Jason, you must have, you know...
Yeah, don't blame me.
Adam.
It's Jason. Don't blame me, blame Jason.
But I was the one who didn't even look. You looked at things. I didn't even look.
No, because you were too busy blooming talking.
Yeah, because I want to know how they did things. That's why.
There we are at our staff meeting at the start. If that had been an official staff meeting, you and Timber would have been kicked out because you were so busy talking amongst yourselves.
Well, you wanted me to swap seats with him.
I was like bending over talking over me.
Most men don't complain when women bend over. You've got to admit, that was quick. For me, that was quick. That was super quick.
Well, it isn't a pretty sight. That was even quicker.
It couldn't have been Jason, Grace. He's been in the naughty corner all night. The jury is out, said Jason.
See, Jason's
Since
created...
he knew he'd be there at some point.
Jason's created another domestic.
No, I ain't going to blame Jason. Jason's our friend. Special friend.
He's special.
So Ivo Trone shows are dangerous to your bank account. Yes, and we were very behaved.
Not half as dangerous as someone it was on Sunday.
Yeah.
Was it Timber or Pete?
Pete, I think, was the worst.
Yeah, I'm not going to
And
say
neither of Pete or Timber are not back in. They're avoiding us. I don't think they like us anymore. Especially Timber. Matt Maz. Hi, buddy. You okay? So, and then domestic has started even earlier than normal tonight. On a roll tonight, Grace. Already caught up in the chat and domestic on the go. I know! Not even 8:30. We're not even an hour in and it's all go, guys. It's fighting. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I need my boxing gloves.
Shut up,
to
Tish.
bash them together, but they've got to be purple ones. Purple boxing gloves.
Yeah, but you're still too small.
But it means I'm perfect height for doing damage somewhere else.
And you're the one...
I won't punch you in the face.
And you're the one that'll miss out.
Ah. Just let it heal. I just realised that I don't think we've ever seen Grace... Oh, Grace's butt on the live stream, so we can't judge. It's probably there on the videos. No doubt when I've been up in the naughty corner. Everyone's going to go looking through the videos now.
Oh,
Jason
has done you a favour as well. Oh. He sent you a link privately to remind you about the nominations.
And I'll still forget. Because I told you my phone doesn't want to log in.
That's fine. You can write it down and I'll fill it in for you now.
Oh, can you get it up on there? Jason, I'm actually going to get it done. Me and Rob will swap in a minute. All good, thanks. Just about to do some scenery bits. Hope you're both doing well. Oh, lovely, buddy. I love scenery. I really do. I like scenery. When you took the skirt off, did you let Rob take it off you, Bucks Fizz style, and then you fell and bumped your head? Oh, I was dropped at birth, mate. It's nothing to do with my head being hit now. It was dropped at birth.
I could have taken it off with my teeth.
No, that was the tights, wasn't it? Did you just go,
Yeah. Do you want to type your password in there?
I can't remember it. This is the issue. It should be there.
Why are you doing the thumbprint?
I don't know. I log into Hotmail, so it should be there. This is the issue. It'll be in my password somewhere because I use it for Hotmail.
On here?
No, I think it's on Safari usually.
Any excuse not to get your nominations in.
It's not that. I just can't remember my password. Ask Rob, I love the creases in your shirt sleeve. Must be the RAF influence. For adversity to the stars. Must go, guys. Got stuff to do for tomorrow. Love and peace. Night night, Osh, darling.
Take care,
And it was me that ironed it. Guess who's on my list? Oh, yeah, and you know there's a chance I'll see you.
No more mountains for Osh.
It'll be dead arm, I think.
No more mountains for Osh.
No, no more mountains. That's sure. So, Hermitage Road. Hiya, darling. It's Pete. Hiya, buddy. You keeping okay? I think I missed the chat. Is Rob having his shoulder? I'm actually seeing it on the screen because I'm not caught up. No, it's something we actually mentioned before, darling. Rob has had issues with his shoulders for God knows how long. And it was very quick. He had a pre-op 5 weeks ago now. And we thought he's just on the cancellation list. Had to go and sign for it. And then we thought again, is it just last minute list? Still no date. And then he got a call last Tuesday, I think it was. It was the receptionist again for him and said, book your pre-op. So we're thinking, right, he's obviously not got a date. They want to renew the pre-op because it's up to 6 weeks. No, 8 weeks here, isn't it? So we thought, again, they're just trying to keep on top of it. So he then got another call back to say, have you already had one? So we went, yes. And she said, right, we'll see you on the 27th. So it is kind of a last minute thing. But yes, Rob is going under the knife. They're looking at bone, muscle, and possibly as well the bicep. Tendon.
Wally.
No, I'm thinking if the bicep's caught, that's when you can get issues there, isn't it?
I can hear a doggy.
I heard a doggy as well. So yes, he is going under the knife. Not this Monday coming, but Monday after. So obviously this week's been out of water, but even more so then things might just be a little bit different. I don't know at this point if a Tuesday Live is, pardon me, gonna happen or not. It depends how he's doing or anything. So we really don't.
Would you please type in?
Well, I can't. I was going to swap with you in a minute. And then I can get started. Because I want to try and get this in before the hours. Smolton! Hiya, buddy. You okay? I can't remember your name. Someone's in the freezer. You're in my bush!
Yep.
You're in my bush!
Smells.
He's a dead man walking. He is a dead man walking. Shall I get his left arm, guys? Just, yeah. So I've got Smallwood. I knew. Have I got Smolton? Have I got you on here, Smolton? I'm not sure now. Would you remind me of your name, Smolton, please, darling? I mean, obviously, if you don't want to, that's fair enough. But I thought I had it, but apparently I don't. I think I'm confusing you with Smallwood. So, I like my list. Deep breath. Exactly, highest, definitely deep breath. So, let me check where I am. We'll offer again if you need help or Rob singing head. Rob at knees and toes. I can pop over to assist in the Love Stream production. That is with him and Brian. That I usually film, so it's fine. What's up?
Nothing. I just pulled the wrong. I pulled the wrong beef out of your bush.
Because it was beefy, not fishy.
Right. Do you want to swap while you do that then?
Yes.
Or move?
So David had just said, I had a few years ago cartilage, bicep tendons and bone. I recommend focusing on the physio after and painkillers. Hope it goes well. Maybe do a live if you get into watch. So,
oh yeah.
Oh,
right.
SJ Dusty, higher as well, darling. I'm going to do my nominations. So they will be done.
You heard that, Joyce?
Now I've got to choose who.
Yeah, you heard that. Yeah, well, don't say it out loud.
No, obviously not. I'm not like you and did it out.
You heard that, Joyce? She's doing it now.
Yeah, when I decide.
Yeah.
Which is that the right email?
Yes, it's yours.
Oh, yeah, the YouTube is that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Special needs. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. The physio, I'm even less so, to be honest. Hello, SJ Dusty. Oh, Dusty's just dropped in.
Jason, obviously I've done an email for the YouTube account. It asked for an email. Can I put my other email in because I can't access that one?
You can't access which one?
The .m. Prescott.
Yeah.
Because it's come off my phone and I can't remember the password.
No, it's fine. It's only to confirm it. That's all.
No, but it asks then later on your email.
Yeah.
So if it's something that you get sent, I don't want to put that one if I'm not going to see it.
Bear with me 2 seconds. It's that email.
Is it?
Yes.
How is it? I don't have a password for that one in.
It was already logged in.
No, it's not.
Right, yeah.
Grace.Prescott.
Yeah.
That one, wherever it is, Grace.M.
Oh, you have to press switch accounts.
No, it doesn't matter because I have that account as well. That's for portraits.
Oh,
so it's fine.
Women. Did he? You can choose me then. At least I'd have one nomination, Grace.
I
Beg
ain't
much, Dan?
saying a word.
How much is it worth? We do take credit cards. Did it? SJ Dusty, good cheers. I'm just going to lurk here in the corner building kits. No worries, buddy. Glad to hear it. Grace, it's spelt Maverick for his nomination. Again, we take major credit cards.
I'm waiting then. I'm going to see what comes in.
Spring Cottage Model Railway, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not... It's the hospital that bothers me. It's not the operation.
And then not being able to drive.
I'm not looking forward to being knocked out because last time I had an operation I was 9 years old. The operation itself doesn't bother me. What?
Can I quickly look at that for a second?
Why?
Too far, because I need to look up the name to make sure I get it right.
Yeah, wait there. Yeah, the operation doesn't bother me, but being in hospital does. Thankfully, hopefully, it's only a day. Raymond, remember the movie The Heroes of Telemark, starred Kirk Douglas? Awesome film. Awesome film.
No, I didn't spell that right.
Maria Prescott, Mummy's in the house.
She is in. She hasn't gone to bed.
Dan says it's worth a printer paid in advance already.
You mean the one that you then broke?
Yeah. Paul says mine is easy. It's Wolfsec. we should be getting a lot. We should be getting a lot of credit card payments over the next few hours, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Well, no, they can send it to our PayPal, can't they? Yeah, they can send £100 donations to PayPal.
If I spell their name right.
Per nomination. That's amazing. Okay.
I already told you mine, but.
But yeah, it's about time. Jason's only been nagging her for God knows how long. Mav, Rob, best sleep you'll have in years. Also remember to do your first pee in a bottle after the op. Not in the loo, they won't let you go. I am not peeing in a bottle.
You might have to.
But funnily enough, I was talking to the lass in pre-op, and she said to me, you can go home once you pee and eat. And I turned around and I said, trust me, I'll do both at the same time. Where are we? Andy, that's funny. I was in hospital when I was 9 too. Scarred me for life. Yeah, I was born severely cross-eyed, so I God knows how many operations on my eyes. And the last one when I was 9 years old. As stated already, sent payment in advance. Oh, Gavin's in it. Hello.
Gavin?
Hello, Gav. Good to see you, mate. We were concerned, and to be fair, quite a few of the guys have been asking after you as well. Yourself and who else was it? Who else were they asking at the same time? Gavin and someone else, wasn't it?
Timber's not been in again, and Pete hasn't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
we've talked to them both, so we
know they're both okay.
They're around.
But yeah, you, Timber, and Pete were missing in action at the same sort of time, I think. So it's the community thing, you know. We do get concerned.
This is so difficult.
Rob, Gab's back. One of the cardboard ones. Another Gavin. I don't want a colonoscopy or to pee in a bottle. No, just no. Anybody wants to try and put a camera up there? Smallton, I wish someone would send me cash. So, doing good. Mental issues are a bugger, but here. Big hugs, Gav. Big hugs, mate. Yeah.
I'm not in the best at the moment. Look at me this week.
I've had a... Well, I think we both had a few dark days the last few days. So, yeah, big hugs, dude.
Well, they're Seaver State
big virtual hugs. Yeah. The fart video colonoscopy would be in the top 10 view count. This is why I like such intelligent conversation that we have here at RGJ. No innuendo, no smut. It is pure, smart, intelligent conversation.
Right, where's the innuendo?
Talking about farting and colonoscopies. Well, that's a pain in the arse, isn't it? 3 of them missing at the same time. I think the 3 conspiring, creating a 3-way OnlyFans to beat you and Brian and hot pants. Well, whatever floats your boat. Andy, message retracted. Gav, I've been struggling with mental health lately, but got in tonight. Thanks for asking. All love this group and the channel. Well, we're always here for a chat. You've got our private message, mate. You're more than welcome to bend our ears at all. Like the same as anybody else, we'll try and do our best to support you. Everybody needs to talk more about mental health, and it's literally okay to not be okay, isn't it? Zimbabwe dollars. Does the done the colon camera and the bottle? Bring it on. Yeah, Andy, you can keep it, dude. You can keep it, mate. Love you loads, but you can keep it. And with you there, Gavin. It's not easy, but we make it. Yeah, exactly. It ain't easy. And unfortunately, in this day and age, it still appears that we're in 1923, doesn't it, when it comes to talking about mental health, especially blokes' mental health.
I think the problem is from years ago, it's been drummed into you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awful. It really is, because it's a sign of weakness, apparently. Rubbish. Didn't it? They may be better than what I use here. Wolfsuck. Andy saw. Oh, Andy, really? You didn't have to add that. That was a statement that we could have gone the whole night without seeing. He watched it all in HD. His colonoscopy. Okay. Dan says, wait for the catheter. Flymo. Very well said, Flymo. Brilliant statement. You'll get no chin up here. Yeah, because that's one of the worst effing statements. Sorry, that's as close as I am to not swearing.
The other one, I know how you feel.
Yeah, no, that's nothing to this one. One of the worst effing statements out there, and that's as close to I am to not swearing, is chin up. What about somebody with a broken leg? Tell them to walk it off, basically. Not that that enrages me, but yeah, very good point. Well done, Flymo. Gavin, take the super glue the cup. Gavin, take the bottle to his you know what, and super glue the camera to his rectum, then get a picture when he wakes up and realizes Grace's reaction cam. Mav, no, just no. I didn't like you at all. Now I really don't like you. He wants to gaffer tape a bottle to me bits and super glue a camera up me bum.
But then I won't see him. The bottle will be there. Guys, be impressed. I've done the nominations. Jason's, please check they've gone through, because I might not have this opportunity again.
Flymo, remember the Xylocaine used to help Dad with his Yeah, that's not good, is it? Can't beat a good sounding solo. Down the brown tunnel. And Andy, the only one in this tower chat confirmed that he knows his fault and couldn't resist. Mav, feeling the love. Not off you, dude! Not off you. Really not off you.
You feel the love off me.
No, because Mav's taking you off to Germany, isn't he?
Well, I'm still waiting, so like Pete was paying me for my tweezers.
I had a tube sticking out of my stomach 9 months ago and he had to yank it out. Well, tell you what, we're going to put a catheter in Mav's bits and then I'm going to yank it out after the balloon's been inflated. Gav, I don't know which is worse, HD colon watch or Rob my 55-inch TV. Real hate. Nobody loves Rob tonight. Nobody loves Rob tonight.
I do.
I
can't hold in my head. Simon's train's not going to ask what I've walked into. Good evening, everyone.
Oh, look what it says here, Grace. Thank you for your nominations. Yay! I've done it! Should we screenshot this and share it with the group?
Grace has finally done it. And on time.
You do realise that Jason's going to need resus.
Yeah,
it's going to collapse.
The shock of it that I've actually done it on time and he's not had to message me on the 31st or 30th, whichever date it is, and say, Grace, have you done it yet? So should we actually get to it? And still before the hour, so I'm Rob, are you live streaming it, Lisa said.
Live streaming what? Pulling Mav's catheter out.
Kinky, not tried that one yet. You say the nicest things.
I'll live stream pulling a catheter out of Mav's willy. Quite happy. And the louder he screams, the more people have to pay for PayPal.
I'm in an I Love Grace mood tonight, my princess of modelling.
Who's that?
That's Gavin.
Not so I bloody noticed. It's not just Gav, is it?
You mean like most patients go on my side as well?
Shut up.
Ever wonder why?
Shut up.
Lovely.
Shut up.
He's telling me to shut up now, guys. The audacity. So, we are working on trying to get this finished. So, tidying up bits to make it look like a proper scene now. But we have our fence. So, one thing I do want to try, it might not work, because it's different material, is I want to try and make this darker like this to kind of match. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it does, then fantastic. But I want to see if I can get that to work. Oh, that's handy. Where's the snippers? The trackers. Please.
How much do you want them?
Well, I'll get this done unless you don't want me to.
How much do you want them?
If you want this done or not. Well, Jason's gone quiet in the chat, so can the closest person to him go use the smelling salts? Cherry chocolate cake beer. Ooh. Given you missed her saying that she's removed her skirt, everyone smiled, then were revealed she's put trousers on, everyone went sad. Which shoulder, by the way, Rob? I'm concerned that you won't be able to love yourself and have to hope Grace doesn't blackmail you with it.
It's my left shoulder and I'm right-handed, so I'm absolutely fine.
Wait, you shouldn't need that with me.
Nothing like doing the washing by yourself.
Fine, do the washing by yourself in future, that's fine. You've heard it all now, guys. He does the washing by himself. April 1973, Rob said Andy. So they'll been there choosing never in and still give me the heebie-jeebies. Fixed with matchsticks, painted concrete to represent posts. I was just going to put it as it is, to be fair.
Oh, how are you going to fix it to it?
With glue.
And it's going to wobble.
No, it's not.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. These are too thick. Just like magic. So do you want that bit that is a bit broken to give it a bit more of a realistic look to it, or do you want that bit?
No, I'll go for that bit. You're going to weather it?
Well, I'm going to paint it the darker brown to match the others, if it works.
Are you going to make it look scummy then?
Yes. Funnily enough, Roger, people in the chat scream as shit. There's guys and girls out there who want to and activate receipt partners to insult into PP holes. Oh dear. Plastic magic, says Andy. Fence needs post, Grace. No cutting corners now. Tyrone! Hi, darling. It's all stateside and abroad. So, happy Thanksgiving, buddy. I thought these fence posts just get, like, put in, like, in America and that. It's just fence posts, isn't it? Because it's like a wooden fence.
Yeah, it's just held up there by magic.
Yeah. Because it goes into the floor. That's why. It goes into the floor.
There by magic and pixie dust.
Yeah. Didn't you know? I'm going to paint this up, see first if it works. You pass me a bit of kitchen. Oh no, it's there. I can grab it myself. Don't need you. You didn't even want to pass me the track codes. So, I'll do it myself. Happy Thanksgiving to you all as well. Yeah, I don't really do anything like that over here in the UK. The only thing they do from you guys is Black Friday sales. Although I believe they're not as bad as in America. It can get quite brutal over there, I believe.
You never seen places like House of Fraser or IKEA in the Boxing Day sales?
Yeah, true.
Or even worse, Primark.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Oh, I got this lovely t-shirt in the sales. Where'd you get it from? Oh, Primark. You mean it was cheap already?
Yeah.
Where are we, YouTube? Seems you're not concentrating.
No, I'm concentrating on what I'm doing, thanks.
Fighting over the turkey leg. Effingham is in the house.
Hey, Effingham. It's a turkey leg.
USA Black Friday sales. USA Black Friday sales equals entertainment. Roger, is back. Just popped off to finish fitting DXX. And I did say it anyway. Sound code to a 60-year-old Hornby Duplo tank engine. Awesome.
Oh.
Bringing these old beautiful locos into the modern age. They can be rebirthed. That'd be pretty cool, that, wouldn't it? See, hear that old girl chupping away. Raymond, no matter how old we get, we all prefer it. No matter how old we get, we all refer it to as our pee-pee or our wee-wee.
I need a pee-pee.
Yeah, because it sounds better than I need to urinate.
You're not posh enough for that.
Spring
Not in this
Cottage
household.
is shooting off. Thanks, guys. I have to shoot off. Be back on watch soon. Until next time. You take care. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for tuning in, darling. It's lovely to have seen you.
Dan, speaking of America, they now started getting Aldi stores in America. So once again, the Germans trying to dominate the world, this time with baked beans. USA Black Simon Strains, USA Black Friday sales. It's a free Grand National and wrestling match in one place.
No Brian in, so we can swear. I thought he was in earlier. I thought he said later at the beginning. Tyrone, Thanksgiving is actually this Thursday, but I still love the love, and I agree with you on Black Friday. I think, what model are you doing? The model is actually the kits we've previously done. So the booking hall station, obviously you've got my thing there. The mainline booking hall station, and then the post office station, if that's the technical wording. I'm just trying to get this finished off, the whole scene kind of thing, because unfortunately the bike shed doesn't fit there. I have thought about, you can get those like vending machines, so I have thought about maybe getting them to put there. I think some you can get lights in, so you're breathing really heavy.
Oh, I'm getting excited by the sound of Gavin's voice.
You didn't hear Gavin's voice.
Andy, anybody else have anatomical revelations? As long as they don't involve colonoscopies. But that's a really crappy topic. Effingham says looking good.
This is actually colouring a lot better than I thought it would.
Oh yeah, Andy's... Andy, have you got a link to your live tomorrow, please, buddy? Feel free to share it. Or
God, we're
else.
Sunday already, aren't we, Jesus? I don't know where the time is going now.
Simon, model trains, what happened to the barn that you did on Tuesday?
That's on my back burner for now. It's something I might do off of a live when I can just can go into that myself. And
Raymond, I wish I could afford get some of the early high voltage Markland trains. 110 volts, Jesus. Ivo says just place an upturned rubbish bin there. Roger says they run great. Had one test 30 minutes each way with various speeds, no problems. Brilliant. Geez, they used to have trains at 220. Let's try and see if brilliant. Thanks, Andy, for sharing that. Yeah, so 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Andy's live. Be there or be square.
I do need to let that dry because I'll need to do the other side as well. But I'm going to let it dry to see if I can get it a bit darker with another coat on top as well.
Bulbs, power regulators, Jesus. Mab, I tried to have a knock down there because, let's say, the coat got caught on the hook and wouldn't roll down as it should, so I had to have an up on it when it came round. To be continued.
No, that's all right.
You don't need to paint the other side, do you?
Yes, because when you get your camera.
Oh, yeah.
So I have got to concentrate on the other side now as well. But I want it to dry so I don't get mucky fingers.
Tim says, I will be squared. I'm out to lunch with the wife. Yeah, your life ain't worth that much, is it, mate, to risk missing that? Maybe not a good idea to have your phone going up. Mind you saying that, there was 9 people at our table. Out of those 9 people, 6 had mobile phones in their hands, didn't they?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
What did I? When did I? There is video evidence that I do not have my phone in my hand.
There is video evidence you do not have your phone yet?
Yes.
When?
The video we posted on my shorts. I do not actually have my phone in my hand.
What video?
Mr. Grimm!
No, the only reason you didn't have your phone in your hand is because you had Mr. Grimm in your hand. I was talking about lunch today.
Mr. Grimm, a figure for those folks of you at home that are wondering.
Yeah, but I'm talking about lunch today. There was 9 people in that restaurant and 6 of them had mobile phones in their hand.
Oh, you mean like you as well?
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't.
You mean like when we went for like a lunch date the other day and you had your phone out?
Same as you do.
I got mine out because you had yours out.
Right. Oh yes, Mab, I remember you saying about that. I'm hoping to use the same excuse and blame it on the anaesthetic. See, Mab, I'm not the only one that doesn't believe you.
Oh dear. But yeah, I think actually compared to that wood, it is pretty dark. Not with your shoulder, you won't. He'll reach with the other one. Trust me, he'll find a way.
I'm right-handed, Mav. My left one I won't, because that'll be splintered. It'll be attached to my chest. But my right hand will be free.
This is my fighting hand.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realise I was doing it. That's what it'll be.
Now, remember, I might know your surgeon, depending who it is. One of the people in theatres.
I don't care. I'm just using it as an excuse. Hashtag just say it. At least rain won't stop play, Rob. Oh, hell no. It'll just, you know you're bashing.
I know, I do catch it occasionally. I don't mean to, but...
Do you not think it'd be an idea to pull the phone away a little then?
No, because I'm almost done. This side isn't coating as well because it had no texture on it. But
no, Andy, rain won't stop play. It'll encourage it. Mav, Nottingham City Hospital, early 90s. Yep. And the woman's still trying to find you for the continuation. What it was this big, ugly nurse. And she got so excited about it. She wants to find him for the second round.
Right.
That's what it was.
She just laughed when I apologised. What's the saying? It's not the first time and it won't be the last time.
St Bart's 1973, Andy says. What, you did the same thing as Mav? That's what it is. They're all a bunch of raging perverts in this chat.
And you're not?
I didn't say I wasn't. But then I didn't say I was either. Rob, stop projecting your fantasy on me. I don't need to fantasy, mate. Fantasize. Fire Department Chronicles.
Huh?
It's a short that Andy's just shared.
So again, I'm just going to leave that to dry. We're attacked here by more than Grace's mountains. No, not many companies make high-rise skyscrapers. Gotham, Rigsy, hi buddy, how are you? Man, this is nice if it's shared, but don't tell the little devil on my shoulder. Aren't supposed to drop at birth, Rob. Mine and Mav's didn't.
That was good. I liked that fly, man.
I just don't know what to do with that.
That's made me chuckle.
I'm going to put that to the side at a minute.
Mav says we were attracted here by more than Grace's mountains. What's he creeping after? Raven, not many companies make high-rise skyscrapers. Kirtland Station's in the house.
Rigsy.
Madness is nice if it's shared, but don't tell the little devil on my shoulder. Which one, Gab? I've got one on each. Or is that just me?
That's
no, you're supposed to have a good.
Use.
You're supposed to have an angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other. I've just got two devils. Kirtland Station. You know, in the chat.
It's moving where I don't want it.
Andy says they're supposed to drop a birth, Rob. Mine and Mav's didn't. That's tickled eye.
Let's tighten this ball.
You got to tighten the ball.
Yeah.
Look at Andy, she's tightening balls, mate.
Oh, I can hear that. Turn that down. Oh, my angel gave up and retired. Right.
Oh, yeah.
I still think I should even those out because they look odd.
Mav, you know the phrase, the acronym TMI? Read. I'm not reading that out.
Thanks for sharing, Mav.
We didn't need to know that. Well,
anyway, moving swiftly on. Yes, we are. So, guys, the debate here, obviously, there, I matched the stones up. It bugs me that here they're uneven. I've worked it out that I can just make sure they're even and, like, work my way in. But do you guys think I should leave it as, or take them all apart and then go from there? Because it really bugs me that these two are uneven and it, yeah.
Stephen B says there are a lot of dead people there, or are they drunk?
I see dead people. Oh, that's where he went. But yeah, I just, especially when we've got the lampshades in, the lamps in, I just didn't know if it would make sense more that this all kind of matches or not.
I can take... Are there any lights in the building?
Yes, there is.
Where's the battery thing?
Mr. Grimm, visit the station. Grace, typical council, shoddy work. Leave as it is, but normal number one, it's your railway and you will see it the most.
Where's the battery back? We can show it.
I don't know, you said put it up there.
Yeah, but it's been moved since.
Not by me. Found it.
Where's the wires?
Underneath. Actually, you've got some here. Problem is, we can't light up the whole thing because there's two sets of wires, isn't there?
Well, just these are the main ones, aren't
Yeah.
they? Now, bear in mind that the parcels office is lit up, and we've still got to put those two in.
They're going to go like either side.
This is where we upset everybody's Alexa again. So, Alexa, turn off the shed. And...
Oh, it is.
Oh, you got the fire lit as well.
Yes. But it looks like an evening now, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, so we didn't want...
Like, it looks more yellow on that side.
Yeah, we've already said about this.
We should have put stuff inside.
We've already said about this. So we didn't want every single room lit up, because chances are you wouldn't have every single room lit up. Plus
Especially
the fact we've got the two street lights that are going there, and then the parcel office this side, which is also lit up. So there you go. Alexa, turn on the shed.
No. Boom, says Jason. Gav, no, turn my lights back on. Looks good, nice lights. Lovely modelling, by the way. Thank you very much, guys. It's definitely been interesting. But yeah, that was the only thing that bugged me. As I said, I worked it out that I could just flip it round so it matches, especially with the lamps there, because of where the bricks would be. I don't know. As I said, I did match it up where the bin is, and it doesn't matter there, but I didn't know because one goes over tiles and this goes in the middle. Whether that's just my OCD playing up and just like, ugh. I don't know.
Gavin says lovely modelling.
So,
I wouldn't worry about...
I know, it just bugs me.
But no offence, 99% of the time you're not going to see that.
No, to be... yeah, you are, because it's at the front.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are, it's at the front.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Very disjointed. No moan from the shed as Alexa did her thing. H&H, I love lights in buildings. Working on my village with extra lights. Disappointed. No, very disappointed. No moan from the shed as Alexa did her thing. Why would that? I'm confused. And Ivo says the first drunk guy has been placed in the scene. Yep, typical British rail staff.
Couple of them, actually.
British rail staff drunk on the job.
So he is supposed to stand up and be pushing the trolley.
Stephen B, what's the building? Mr. Grimm Station. Imagine, have we got a name for the station?
No, we haven't.
Or is that considered David Junction?
No, the actual whole build's David Junction. I thought your station's your name different. The actual layout itself is David Junction. Like at the shows, they've got the names for their layouts. I don't know.
I'm confused.
There is no perfection required. The unique modelling makes it a one-off. Beautiful, says Gab. Goatland says, if it's bothering you that much, change it. You'll never be happy until it's sorted, but I think it looks great, personally. Rob. I'm not going to read that out, Dan. Now you see what I got at. Nice try. Nice try. Andy says, Kaya Fiddley Station. You knocked that over.
I did, didn't I? First it's Grace's two mountains, now it's her two lamps.
And Twin Peaks.
So yeah, what do people think? Obviously you guys that have had your layouts for much longer. So that is David's station.
Oh, I'm talking about the slabs are fine.
No, I meant on the question with the station.
I thought it'd be David Junction, the station. Like
Right.
Llandudno Junction.
Well, I thought David Junction is the name of the entire layout, your layout name, because like it shows, they have layout names.
Well, layout name is RGJ Trains.
No, that's just us. RGJ Trains doesn't really make a good layout name.
Well, that's what it was before even David Junction came into it.
No, we were called RGJ Trains.
Yeah.
Rather than saying Grace and Rob. And Grace is Rob's journey. I don't know.
Your chimney stack is wonky off to the right.
Yes, I know. Dan Sterland, hi buddy, you okay?
Oh, did I miss somebody coming in? Oh.
He's just commented, so I've just noticed I haven't said hello.
Oh,
yeah, he did say
Mav is sticking up for me for once.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Mav, go and lie down, mate. That must have hurt.
call it David Junction. I don't know, I was being genuine that obviously
I would say
if you
David
displayed,
Junction.
would you, what's the name of the town where the station is going?
We haven't decided that.
No, we haven't decided that. All we've got is Come and Go Station. Penpidden is the Posh Kids house. That's the name, isn't it? Dysfunction Junction needs to come in somewhere as well. Dysfunction Junction could be the bottom heritage one.
It could be, yeah.
Oh, David Junction Station, says Jason. A haunted station. Do have no idea how much, says Mav. Been and Gone Station.
Aberystwyth Aberystwyth Central. That's a good one. Here we go again. Yeah, Andy knows it so well. Oh, I'm going to make it a little.
Please.
Because I didn't drink mine.
Excuse me.
You heard.
Again.
All right.
Every time I make him a drink, guys, I swear he never finishes it. Let's see what I have to live with. Oh, no, I forgot which block that was now. There's one big one. A little bit more, just in case. There we go. I'm just trying to get this tiling, finishing up the main bit, and then I will fill in. I've not quite decided what I'm doing yet with these gaps, because it's not completely straight, which in reward of grace it has to be Twin Peaks view. RD Trains is the channel. The complete layout is David Junction. County and town, then each area of the town has its areas like Penpidden and Dysfunction Junction in its area with points, and Moneybrook Junction, but so is our station. An Evening Star has arrived, as well as Double Happy. I'm going for a big pair of Hudsons tomorrow. Come and Go is a smaller station with Innuendo Station somewhere. Yes, up at the top is Come and Go, I think. I think that's where we decided that one was going. Was at the top above the Heritage. Oh, That worked, didn't it? That's a lot of glue. Stretch, not fall off the chair. Any space left for the slabbing would have been filled with a good old WASSEL or a quick bucket full of tarmac. Has it got an AZ5 button? That's the point, actually. You've mentioned tarmac. We do have the fine concrete, actually. That's not a bad shout. Oh, guys, you'll be proud I got Mum back today. When we were out, went to the ladies. So I told her that I was, I'd meet her out there. She obviously didn't hear me click-clacking in my heels, but she came out and I jumped her. So I actually got Mum back today. I think she's just not out as much with it being colder. It's wonky. So I'm just going to leave that a minute before I do anything near it. Oh, my glue's leaking out. Anyone else just noticed that? It's dripping out. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, you lucky Dad, son. A nice mate. Has even Star got much needing to it? Has it got an AZ5 button? Roger, have you seen the councils in... Oh, sorry, was my hair over the camera, guys?
Anybody still being rude?
Oh, talking about the Evening Star. Roger, have you seen the councils as well? If it's flat, it's place, no concrete, as they can't afford it. Because Gav suggested any space left from a slabbing would have been filled with a good WASSEL or a quick bucket of tarmac. But we have that smooth concrete. So do I fill it with that? The smooth plaster. Why is it squirting out so much? Oh, Jesus. I did not even touch that. It just went by itself. Stupid orientation lock as well. Why is this going roundy round? 2 seconds, guys. For Australian viewers, yeah. Did it actually show on there?
What's up?
Oh, it did show. So why does it show on there? But, so in future, if orientation lock comes up on our phone, just ignore it because everyone else sees it as normal. Because it came up on my phone orientation lock.
Yeah.
But yet on there, it showed absolutely fine.
Oh, man.
So if we put it in a different position, it doesn't matter because no one else is going to see the warning. That is interesting to know. Yeah, but the question is, did she scream as loud as you? Oh dear. It's the button that blew the reactor at Chernobyl. Oh dear. Glacial glue has a prematurity sticulation. I'm sure it'll be fine. Tea service has arrived. It has, Ivo, actually. Gravel around the edge of station walls. Soak always as used. For our Australian viewers here in Oz, that's what she said. So number one, that's the one. So let's get this glued up.
The glue is just like rub escaping when it can.
Oh, answer very carefully, dear.
I'm staying out of it. That was Gavin. as the station walls.
Oh, that wasn't ready.
That's what she said. Yeah, I'm not commenting on that comment by Gavin because I'm just staying out of it.
You're supposed to say, oh, I don't want to run away. You know, things like that, maybe.
Well, my mummy always told me not to lie. You literally have squirted everywhere, haven't you?
No, it escaped. It came out a hole.
What about some red chuckies?
What are red chuckies, Ron?
Timber, have to do a series best. Done now.
Ah, hello, Timber. Greetings from Northwich in sunny England. Trevor, hi, darling.
Northwich.
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 Oh, Northwich.
Jesus Christ. Gav, Rob lost orchard protecting his chair. Gav, are you determined to drop me in the poo-poo?
Gravel, I don't think we've got it. That's the problem. I don't know if we've got that fine ballast, but I can try it on in a minute and see what it's like for size.
Wow, what's up?
They're saying about putting gravel between the gaps.
Could do, I suppose.
I'll have to see what it looks like in case it's too big. Giggity.
The thing is, how would you secure it?
Glue on top of it.
Because you couldn't put the water PVA mix, because that would ruin the tiles.
Oh, you.
That's what happens when you push too hard.
Oh, shut up. You don't complain.
You do when it hurts.
I just carry on.
Yeah, typical woman. Gab says he's making up for missing us both. What, by dropping me in the crap, Gab?
Yep.
You can't, Gab. He's at Mum's house in the same chain to the last victims. Oh, yeah, that's the point. Where's Si?
He's over the other side. Oh, sugar, where is he? Yeah, that's true. Although he's not been the best of health lately, as he has just gone back to work, so it could be that he's just tired.
Don't drop him a message.
None of those fit right. And Mark Stanover isn't here, but I know he watches Strictly, so with the missus.
Yeah. Let's see what it looks like in case it's too big. Nope, not going down that route. Nope, resisting the jokes. So I'll catch you all on Tuesday, hopefully. Love to you all, even Rob.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah, Tuesday live, that's a point. Being as we're going to be out the door at 5:30.
We're on a sick. We're on an early.
Yeah.
Oh, we might be doing Tuesday early, guys. We will be doing Tuesday early. As we're up at what?
Midwich Central Station with some cuckoos. You posted some great videos to Trevor. That's why I leave my princess alone. She's such a wonderful person. I don't want her wrath again. Creep. Not finished yet. Perched on flower beds. I never finish early. Yeah, that's a point.
Well,
Let's just thought about Simon.
oh, it's not going on. It's too high. But yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because I didn't think actually Tuesday we are up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah, so it might be either an early live or a day live. Possible drain pipes in the inside 2 corners with grates at the bottom. Not a bad idea. It's not creeping, it's self-preservation. Keyword remembering the song and film and start singing it. Nope, not doing that. Grace, your paving skills are class. How much for my driveway, please?
Yeah, this might be a little bit easier.
Cue a hit a long run of a bless you, Rob.
Yeah.
Or not.
Nah, it's you, so nah.
Does Dawn know you will be up the crack of?
I know she will. She'll find out and she better like it. I ain't got a choice, so she ain't. What is true?
It wouldn't be the first lady, would it? That you've been up the crack of.
Excuse me? When's which crack we're talking about?
The front one, dear.
I was going to say, I don't do the back one. Ugh.
See, where's that bless you? Raymond, how are you going to do the edging?
This is a bit I've not worked out yet. Because on the other side, we've just used some of this edging. But I'm not quite sure yet, to be honest. It's still, until I'm there, I've not quite figured it out yet. To be honest with you. I am winging it, which I usually do, so... Watch this space is probably the best idea. Now, this side I'm thinking of leaving. I'll say to Rob in a minute, because if we're going to have a car park, you're going to need the pathway going round for the car park. Trying to think ahead. There we go, there's that one done. Ooh, pulling it apart. Might need a bit more glue under there now. I'm just going to squirt it out and hope for best. And then just clear any white mess up. I'm going to get my clips. Usually I have this lifted up on something, I can't remember what. But that definitely needs clipping in place if I don't throw the clip on the floor. Wrong clip. I've actually, with this standing there, I've actually just had an idea, guys. How this is going to work, I don't know. Over here, I don't have a vending machine. The only problem is it's not really going to be seen. No, actually it doesn't fit. So maybe that's not going to go there. No. So yeah, I might look at vending machines or something for there. I'm just going to let that bit settle before I do anything with it. Because it was coming up as I was doing it.
I don't care.
S.J. Trainworld is okay. He is playing games with his nephew. Ah, sweet. Now, something I have thought is obviously I will have to do bits with the other side as well. Well, I've got to make that look like an actual station now because it's going to be seen.
What?
Bits on the other side like benches and people. And we have benches.
What?
You didn't even chew there. That's like you were thinking really, really hard. You like stopped what you were doing.
No, she's chewing quietly.
They like the ASMR.
Ron Martin, wood bending machines not be on the platform side. Exactly.
What can I put there then?
Nothing. It doesn't have to have anything there.
But it looks odd, and it's going to be at the end as well.
You can put a Royal Mail van there.
He's going to drive up onto the path.
Of course he is. They do it all the time. And I'm like,
true.
oh, Ivo's shooting off.
See you later, Ivo, darling. Who wants what is built?
Parcel trolley. Yeah, but parcel trolley. Yeah.
Telephone. Ah, yes, timber. I think that's it. Telephone box.
Hmm.
Which?
Here we go. You have one already built.
I.
Well, there you go then. And then you needed people to be standing in it.
Yeah, I've got a few things here.
See, I come up with all these good ideas.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I actually think that was Timber for once. Timber's on my good side at the moment, so I will give him credit.
A police phone box. Still weren't very much about, what was it?
Was it the red ones in the 80s?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't that old. It's like your children, you're at school, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're still dating me.
Yep. With age comes experience, they say.
Have you got any post boxes?
Yes.
Grab one of those too. Andy, can you pick up the poor vagrant, Rob? Which one? Dan says, if you want to represent a tree in the area we've been digging, we'll create a tree stump popping up through the slabs that the council cut down. Not a bad idea.
What?
A tree stump poking up through the slabs.
So he's going to make me cut out my trees?
Yeah. Bus stop and timetable, says Gab. Climb out, good points, phone box and a post box.
Right.
Timber says he does bus stops and piles of baggage. No no blue police box. We do have a TARDIS somewhere.
But it's going to be moving,
Yeah.
like it would be.
Osh, back in for a bit. I see a dead person.
I see it there.
Aren't they the best ones though, Osh?
Right. Do you want the post box with the white bit that's already out, or do you want a post box that's completely blank?
That one.
You prefer that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to repaint the white though, because it's a little bit...
No. Well, you'd have it towards the front.
No, I know. No, actually, you could put it in the corner, because that's out of the way and...
You just want it holding your fence up, don't you?
No, not just that. I want something to look like it.
No, it won't come round there.
No.
I'm
going to call it a night. No, night, lovely. Tree growing where Simon is covered over. Maybe put some little flowers coming out.
Grace, when my nan was in school, it wasn't history, it was current affairs. Limo, them two on taxi ranks, but that's another day's project. Dustbins around the back. Oshan says, yep, I know you do. They're the best sort, to be honest. Tree growing where Simon is covered over. Yeah. Well, I'm going to call it a night, so it's bye from Hyde. You look after yourself, buddy. Thanks for popping in. A liner in the wooden bin that's between the flowers. Stephen B, that's a phone box. I'd have the door
Oh, it's
facing to
missing
the
its
outside.
legs.
That's a fair point, it should be facing that way. So they go in that way.
Okay. Oh, it's actually got interior in as well. But you can't put a person in. Oh, you can in this one!
Oh my god, scream down the bloody thing.
I'm happy.
Why have you got that Royal Mail van?
Because that was in the box. That's the one that Bri sent us. It's this the box Bri gave us. So this, where's some of the little bits come from?
Alright, okay. I'm facing the walls crying out for an advertisement board. Yeah, we do need some advertising things on the walls.
Oh, where's the interior stuff from the signal box? There was posters and that on there. I kept it safe. That safe, I can't remember. Because there was posters there and I said, oh, I use them.
Paul's just said, ow, my ears.
Sorry, Paul, I get excited. You should know this by now. I get excited at the littlest of things.
And he wasn't even wearing headphones.
I can't help I get excited at the littlest of things.
She's a screamer, boys.
Like you complain.
I shouldn't say things like that, should I? If Jeff still watches, he might get excited.
Let them get excited. We don't care. You won't know.
Where are we? Ron says it would be cool to have both been occupied and a queue waiting.
Yeah.
Gav says you would have holiday destinations or local factory goods like chocolate biscuits and tea. Have you found them?
What?
The posters?
No. They'll probably be in my little box down there.
Bring the phone box to the front corner, post box next to it, then using staples to attach the staples pokey end to the wall to represent the basic 80s bicycle store. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, to be fair.
Wow.
Fly mode, the shaking will stop soon.
Oh dear, was it a bit shaky?
Found the front corner, post box next to it. And use the staples, touch the staples, both on the wall. That's not a bad idea, I do like that idea. What are you doing?
Where's my tweezers?
Where's the tweezers? Oh, the tweezers are out. Gav, loving this stream tonight. Just glad to have you back on board, mate.
Oh, it
I
looks
do
like he's
understand
taking
you
a...
vanishing for a while. We all need to do that.
Everyone needs a break from me once in a while.
This is true, especially Gavin.
Oh, you...
Bar steward.
I didn't swear. Unless it's a spider or man.
Man down, says Trevor.
Clearly, I can't get him to stay down. Ah.
Are you going to glue that in place?
In a minute.
Why are you going ahead with everything? Why didn't you get that set in place?
Because I'm placing things first so it doesn't get damaged when I'm trying to do other bits.
You would be better to complete one job. This is what I tell you about your jobs.
But this is the whole job. It's the whole scene.
Yeah, but get that fixed in place. Get it fixed in place.
Yes, sir.
Gab says, never leave you on your own, Grace.
Oh.
Trev says, guy needs a paramedic. Any around?
Go,
Well, we're not paramedics, so
we are stuffed.
he's dead. He's just get a roll for him. Roll form for him. That guy must be Superman. Flew away quick, but not quick enough as Grace to stick his ass down.
Stay.
Gav, move the bench from around the corner a bit, as it will be covered in rainwater off the roof. Where have you put the bench?
There.
Yeah, and where's the rainwater going to go?
Down the gutter.
What gutter?
We need to get gutters. Timber.
Don't have a go at Timber.
No, I'm saying to him, he does gutters.
Yeah, right. Is he still not waiting for your order? 7 days after it was mentioned again?
I told him I didn't know when it would be. I prepared him for the long wait.
Jay says you need some tacky wax to fix furniture and figures down.
Oh, I was just going to glue it.
I've never heard of tacky wax.
No, neither have I. Is that the stuff that comes out your ears?
I'm just wondering what Jason gets up to when he's not on a live.
Gutters, a drain on the economy. Ugh.
Gav. Symbol gutters, smallest black wire you have and glue in place as downpipes. Not a bad idea.
So I'm thinking of actually putting it in this little bit here to slide it in for more support, but also you would have a gap between the fence and the wall, wouldn't you?
Not
You
necessarily.
wouldn't be a wall against it. But the only problem is if I do it right against it, that's right on the edge, so there's potential that it's going to break as well. At least if I do that, it's got something the other side ready to do whatever with.
Too right, Gav.
Oh, I don't know.
Dan says, that's 3 good ideas in 6 minutes. Time for a lay down. I'd take the rest of the week off if I were you, Dan. More like the chat is in the gutter.
Oh, yes.
And
That's what we like.
we haven't had a decent innuendo night for ages, have we?
Well, we've not been in the best head frame. Others haven't been. It's just... Or I've just bored them like anything, so their brain's just gone.
Gab says that Dan's peaking too early.
Yeah, I don't know whether to put that there or against the wall.
And Flymo is coming out with the dad jokes. Supporting Gavin. With his dad jokes.
Do you think that'll work like that? Come and have a look. Come and have a look. Because that's kind of on the top there, but then it goes behind it there. More to it to adhere to then. Does it look alright though? And doesn't look odd? Can I get it in?
Jason sent a picture of tacky wax.
I still think it's what goes behind my ears.
I think it's something that Jason uses off his lives.
You are? Class 37 lover, looks great. Hello, are you new to the page, lovely? I seem to recall your name, but I'm not sure, so I do apologise if you have been here before. Or even cheaper, use my top tip for cheap drain pipes. I've heard about using straws, but yes, I'm going to get that glued.
Okay, that's a beast of a Volkswagen.
Yeah.
I'm going to share that with the group. Copy the link.
Don't use straws, they just suck. That was awful. Yes, new sub, thank you for welcomes. You're very kind. Well, very big welcome. Do you have a name that you'd like to share? I just have a book that I put people's names. If you haven't got it on your channel name, I just think it's nicer to call you by your name. I've said name in that sentence a lot. If you don't want to share it, it's not a problem. But if you do, feel free to.
Oh, Jesus.
We haven't said our thank yous tonight either, so...
Stephen B. I can't understand why you have brick windows. I can never see through them.
I think this one is because it's like an option if you want it as like a loading bay, so like a newer layout. I think it would be like a loading bay, so that bit is like an optional extra. Otherwise, I imagine the truck would like pull up here, and then it's like a loading bay for it.
Cocktail sticks and skewer sticks. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, typical council pen. Slightest vibration pulls down. Stuff when the trains will go past that, isn't it?
Yes, a very big welcome. We are, as you may have gathered, a lot of innuendos. We're not quite politically correct. Our day streams, we do behave a bit more. Obviously, because we may get kids in and that, as well as our episodes.
So if you're easily offended, the exits are over the 2 wings.
But, you know, it is a great community here to let your hair down. If you don't have any, put some hair on. Mick isn't in, so I can't ask him. But, you know, it's here about the community. If you're doing your own railway and have questions, I'm sure the collective will help. It's just a great community for laughs as well. As Mav said, it's like we're all at a pub meet. You know, we're talking one end of a bar and it's bring your own.
I'm still waiting for Mav to buy the pints.
I know.
Yeah, don't blow the bears of the parcel office. Oh well. Rule 1 done. Gab says no innuendos, just rubbish dad jokes.
Yeah, that's so.
And he also says, again, it needs fence posts. Paul Woods says, we're all big kids, get it right, Grace.
Yeah, but how do I get fence posts in? That's what I'm confused of. Do I just, like, cut the bits off there? I don't know. Because I'm going off, like, the American films where it's just, they've been put in to the floor and then the post built from it. Like, especially if you look at the fences on the island and that. I don't know. I might change it at a later date. It is only
Dan
stuck
says,
on a bit.
how dare you, Windsor boulders? We're always sensitive enough about hair migrating to south forever, hairy chest. Blind. Believe it or not, one of our kings decided to put a light tax on the more wealthy houses. The more windows, the more light, more tax.
Yes.
This is very, very true.
Yeah, and that's why it got boarded up, isn't it?
Gab suggested matchsticks.
Matchsticks. Plugged it in now. I'm a pain, aren't I?
Have we got any matches?
Nope. Just add one on each end to what you've done, Grace. I ain't got no room. I was thinking, could I just cut that bit off to give the illusion that that's the post and that's where it starts from? I need to see a picture. That's my problem. I like references, don't I? Picture references.
They can be added in at a later date.
Yeah. Oh, now you say maybe even a gate. They're usually bolted to a concrete post up 12 inches in the ground. Oh, for fence, hee Gavin. Don't open up the tax debate. Find the Welsh Government trying to restructure council tax. I'm sure that the fence would actually be the other way round.
Oh, what have you done?
Don't say that, Jason.
No, he's right. He's right.
So you have blank boards. The only problem is with that fence is it's blank on the other side. So that's why I did it. That's the reason I did it, Jace, is because it's completely blank.
No, he's right. He's 100% right. You need to turn that round before it's set.
I'm not doing well here, but I painted it and it doesn't look the same. Look at it.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not doing
Somebody
well
else
here,
need
am I?
a manhole cover.
I'm just not doing well here. A manhole cover.
Yeah.
Will you make me one up to scale then? And I will find somewhere to put it. I don't know any kind of way to do that, actually.
Do what?
Could you have two fences back to back? I know Jason's just said it's the wrong way round for the looks. That's the only issue. Rob said it looks alright. Maybe I'm just being too harsh on myself. Not that we've guessed I can be a bit of a perfectionist, do we, guys?
we might be getting a visitor on Thursday.
Huh? Okay. Oh.
Someone who always supports you. No, not Mav.
Gav?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
No way!
Grace, I'm in the same room.
Are you? Right, get me this. How did that fit that way, but it doesn't this way? How does that work? Tell me that.
Because I imagined as you were cutting it, you bent it.
No, I'm going to throw this away in a minute.
Adverts on the fence.
Silence.
Here's golden. No, only because Dan said the same thing as Ron.
What? Scoundrels would be able to climb up over it, having the cross supports of events on the public side.
Pizza!
Ah, I'm with you, Jace. Thank you for that, buddy.
Pete's in the house.
I'm just a stubborn cow.
Remember, everybody, we weren't talking about Pete earlier.
Shh. Hey, Pete, darling. We love you. We miss you.
That'll give him a complex, won't it?
Yeah. I need to delete his messages like, bye, stuff you. Sorry, guys, I need to blow my nose.
Bogies. Just wipe the screen.
Why would it be that side? It's the opposite side.
I don't know, it's you.
My snot does not go around the camera and in, you know.
Has to be Guinness and Bovril.
Oh, pardon me.
No, seriously, people, we were just wondering where you were. That's all it was. Pete says,
Shame the door opens that way. Unless, do I put them here across like that way?
I'm just wondering why Pete's calling someone his backman broad.
You were?
Pete, Grace was calling me Pete.
Pete, Grace was calling me Pete.
I'm getting a headache.
Players, please. He's confused.
No. Yeah.
Shame these have no doors.
No doors.
No doors are open.
You're not going to put those two there, are you?
I don't know. I'm experimenting at this stage.
Well, they look completely different to each other.
Yeah, did they not just put a new one in? I don't know.
Back of the phone box is against the wall for the wiring. Yep.
You can't really see it. I'm just... maybe this ain't going to work here.
And the gate for the emergency services. Now we just barge our way through.
Wing it.
Pete's out for a meal with his mates.
Wait, how can a phone box be against the wall? My mum and dad's road, there was a phone box at the end of the road with no wall.
Right.
What happens on other roads?
When were you born?
Well, according to Simon, 10 years earlier than I was.
When were you born?
94.
Right. When's the layout?
6 years earlier.
Mid-80s. So around 10 years earlier.
Out of order, sign on one.
There's a turret information board on the wall. Out of order sign. Cabling under the pavement. No, I prefer the idea of it being up against the wall. Just the one.
I just wish the door was the other side.
Why?
Because I was going to have like somebody going into it.
Well, you could have somebody going into it.
But you're not going to see it because it's at the end. So is it not better maybe to save that for somewhere else and use the one that doesn't open there? Because you're not going to get any detail from it.
Okay.
I'm just thinking because we're not going to see it, are we?
What are you thinking?
I know it hurt.
I think at a station against the wall would be bright. Phone boxes would have space with access behind them. Phone booths were often with back to wall, never diagonal. So layout based in my year of birth. High timber, high DELPH. Used to work for BT in 75 to 95. Jesus, that's the one bit of service
What
from.
about that? A phone box there and then my post box on the corner.
Yeah. Is the post box facing forwards?
No, I had it at an angle so
No,
people
facing
walking up.
forwards.
Making it nice and angled and...
You wouldn't have it at an angle.
Number 1 rule.
Technically correct.
But yeah, I think I am going to save this one where we can actually create a scene inside it. I think that's going to be better to save that one for there. Because these ones for doors don't open. Shame we can't get a little... Oh, could we drill a little light into it?
You could do it, but the light would be on top.
Hmm.
You can put one in there, but it would be yummy. And you'd have to use the other one so I could get the light into the top.
I have to use the other one.
So I could get a pair of tweezers to put the wire and hold the light up underneath you. Because you're not going to thread a light up to the top of that light.
Or could you drill in there and then put my paste over it and then I match for red paint?
No. Because then you'd have the wire running down the back of the post box, phone box.
Yeah, well that doesn't matter because it's on the side so you're not going to see it anyway.
Yeah, but I would know it's there.
Oh, right. Pillar box would be away from a wall. Access needed behind to paint it. So like that. I'm not doing well with this, am I?
No.
I need like a bin there now. Are you happy with where it is?
Yeah.
Is that too small a gap then, Jason? Because I've got a gap, but I don't know if that's big enough. Phone box. Mick! Hi, I was just talking about you, darling.
Phone box Mick?
No. I started reading his message and then it was like, oh, Mick's come in. I prefer the post box next to the planter. Yes, or even in middle of area. What's that? Sorry, is that the phone? Or this? I'm confused.
Doesn't take much.
No, exactly. I know it doesn't take much. Both.
Both what? Sorry, I'm trying to do something else.
The phone box doesn't have to be up against the wall. And Jason said yes, or even in the middle of the area. Like there. And that fills up that entire space then. Oh, I don't know. Why is this bit so difficult, guys? All I'm trying to do is put a blooming post box on a layout and a phone box, and it ain't going that easy. I like where the post box is now. If we look from it from an outer view, because when you see the layout, it's probably going to be like this. So that's why I was like, well, if a phone box is up against the wall, you're not really going to see it, and you've still got this dead space. Your book ready has fallen over. Oh, my book reader, yes. He's not glued on, though. It's called overthinking. No, I don't do a thing like that. Never. I don't know whether to just plant him in the middle. Post box on corner with it facing the corner of a building. So in what? Oh, I'm so thick. Post box on corner with it facing the corner of a building. But that would be facing that way. But wouldn't people post it as they walk past? I'm confused. I'm easily confused, to be honest. What do you think of that there? If you look at this picture and how we're going to view it, because you're looking at it from a side we're not going to see it from. But this is how we're going to see it.
What, where the post box is now?
Yeah, and like this, because when it's in, you're not really going to see it. It'll change in a second.
Personally, I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
I think they both look a bit silly, just stood out in the middle, to be honest.
I just need to give space to something there, and I don't know what.
I told you park a real mobile now.
Yeah, but it... But then wouldn't you have a post box near it so we can get the post from it?
It'll be parked next to it. But he's also picking the stuff up from the passport.
Where is the roll van? He's up on the church, isn't he, weirdly?
Yeah, the 4x4 one is, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
the 4x4 one will be up on way to the farm. No, he might have come into town to...
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Personally, but that's each.
But post box over there then. So he's collected a post as well as...
It's just my cup of tea. I'm not saying I'm right.
No, but it's our layout. It's not just mine. It's not just yours, isn't it? I just don't want to crowd it too much. So if you have adverts on fence with 2 people waiting to use phone, that gives you a lot to see. Flymo, I'm lagging a bit from Vegas GP Live. Wait, have you been over... Oh, you lucky duck. Postbox next to parcel office. Just sent a picture of telephone box lit up on my recent station build. Are you available on my phone, Rob, or are you doing bits at the minute?
Why now? Why was that?
Roger sent a picture on Messenger of his
I've got it.
telephone box lit up.
I'm just replying.
Okay. Fair enough. I feel there's not enough room there for that. Oh. Actual post box will be positioned near parcel office entrance. Oh, I like that there. Somewhere like there. As you go towards the ramp. No Grace live on TV. Ah! Was it any good, mate? No further problems. There's just something missing there now. I can't do that either because it's not by the fence, is it? Although, actually, does that work? Because it gives it a bit of something.
Yeah, that works.
That works.
Yeah.
Right, what do we think, guys? So, the post box is right before the ramp, so you don't have to go in to deliver your mail, your post. This might not be here, might sometimes be there, and I'll post box at the end. Was it any good, Mick? No further problems with manhole covers. I had been a couple of breaks in practice, stopping practice and all. I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner, guys. I'm sorry for being a stubborn cow. But I am, aren't I? Did you say Jason sent you that link to that stuff?
Yes, a picture of it.
Yes. Any good or?
It's a picture of the wax. So how do I know if it's
But then
good?
did you look into it?
No.
Oh. We love that you... Well, Grace? Rule number 1. Well, it's good. Nothing to stop it being changed as you felt. Yeah, well, what I might do for now is just put, for like these things, is just put a bit of blue tack down because you're not going to see it. It's going to be underneath, but it will stay. And because it's plastic, it should just come off. You know, it's like it's the bins, I'm not so sure because they're the wooden sticks.
What's being stiff?
What's being what? Stiff?
I thought that's what you said.
I don't think I said stiff.
Oh, okay.
I don't know now. I'm questioning myself. Feel not felt. I'm with you.
Look, nothing to stop it being changed as you feel. I like the Land Rover sitting there. Well, that's the thing about the Land Rover, it doesn't have to stay there all the time.
Well, no, Land Rover will be up to the farm sometimes delivering as well. And then we've got the van. I think we've got two vans now.
Let's face it, with those Rams, they're going to need the Land Rover, aren't they?
Yeah.
You ain't getting an old Austin 7 up those roads. Oh, that was a good place to put that. Never mind.
There we go, that's down. It was just looking odd without. When no Land Rover put a BR van. That's the thing, we have got a van, but this is actually a Royal Mail Land Rover as well. It's another one we got donated very beginning, wasn't it? And it's actually, can anybody notice something else as well about it? If it goes clear. No, it doesn't do that,
focus, does it?
No. Can anybody notice something there? And why this is definitely for our layout?
Welsh. I don't know, I can't read it.
I was asking the audience.
Well, they wouldn't have been able to tell unless
Welsh Land Rover. Yes, before Rob gave it away, it is a Welsh one as well. So we've actually got the writing for Welsh on there, which is...
I thought one of the viewers actually sent us that in.
I can't remember. It's a problem. We've been so very lucky with what people are sending. I thought that was what we got from...
Oh, yeah.
What's it that we still need to return the truck to, which really... We kind of need to find out if they can wait until after you're up or whether they want it before then.
No, it'll be alright.
That'll be a rare one. Oh, yeah?
I presume it's the right scale.
Yeah. It's definitely the right scale. We've had it up to other vehicles. Sounds Welsh to me.
Put it next to Herbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is. It's just funny that it's a Welsh one. Yeah, well, reasonably rare. Ah, cool.
Gavin, centre hand dry them because it's Welsh. Ooh. Do you think he's going to get across the English-Welsh border with that sort of attitude?
You mean like my mum that went in a restaurant? What,
Yeah.
last year? Oh, guys, my mum put her foot in it before. Not this time. The first time we went out for a meal with Mam, oh my God, my mum put her foot in it. I don't know if she's still in. And she turns around and says, there's nothing wrong with Wales except the Welsh are here. In a freaking Welsh freaking pub.
At the top of her voice.
Oh my God, I wanted the ground to swallow me up.
I know all the back lanes, says Gav. Yeah, I've heard that about you, Gav.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
We'll post guards and sentries on every corner, mate. See, even Stephen B said, oh, Gavin.
Oh, I hope it was irony. You'll need some of this for sticking down figures. Is that the same as non-permanently down? Is that what Jason also... Tacky wax. Yeah, Jason has beat you to it tonight, Timber. But yes, now we've been made aware of it. So that's why I thought for now the blue tack will do. But yes, we weren't aware of it. We've either got the black tack, which I believe sticks it down, but it's hardest to get up. But we do have the blue tack temporarily.
It's harder to get up.
Well, not for you it isn't, but...
They didn't need to know that. I'm pretty damn sure that they could have gone the whole library.
Well, would you rather I did not defend your honour? And say, oh, you have problems getting it up? Would you rather I made everyone think you had issues and actually say, you ain't got a problem? Isn't that the big man? Oh, go, I'm big, strong man. What do you think, guys? Is it I should have put him down, or big, strong man? He knows what he's doing. He's good at it. I
think the wind's picking up.
Just a bit. So yeah, I'll flip it for a minute, guys. What do you think? As I usually ask. Help me out, guys.
Well, let's just drop that subject and go to the next one, shall we?
Grace is on fire. Grace on the attack. We love you, Grace. I'm really looking forward to Gavin coming over. Who knows? We know who wears the trousers in that shed. Rob has difficulty getting it up. See? Do you now see why I was defending your honour? Would you rather I say, oh, he does have difficulty?
It's Timber that's got the blue pills, not me.
That reminds me of the station I was at in Birmingham. Heard a leaf blower and said, here comes the Mexicans, bats. Oh dear. Is it not Novotel Films or whatever they call it over there? What's it they call it?
What?
What they call their series?
What the hell are you on about?
Their films and like their series, they call it. Is it Novotel? It's something like that. So all like Mexican plays at it, and like all the, especially the American ones, it's always Mexicans that are like the gardeners and the cleaners. Always Mexicans.
Novotel.
Yeah, I thought that's what they call them, Novotella, or something. Like what they watch on the TV. I'm sure it is.
What have you been smoking? I want some.
10 minutes out. My kebab's arrived. I keep taking my red pill. Interesting. I love Rob. I have a feeling he has no problem just saying LOL. Thanks, Trevor. He's got to have someone on his side.
Gav keeps taking the red pill.
I want to know what this red pill does, Gav.
10 minutes out, his kebabs are out.
Time for a mince pie, says Timber. Nice. So I definitely think my parcel man needs to go there. The only good thing about Xmas. Pigs in blankets. That's what's good about Xmas. Rob, we love you too, says Stephen B. Stephen, who's creating your drawing for you, dear? It's your smile, Grace, that gives it away.
Who's creating this drawing? Yeah, how many times have I told you to get it started?
Yeah. Knock me out of this universe and makes me dream happy thoughts or terrifying nightmares. What's that, my smile, Gav? Simon, pigs in blankets are god tier food. Yes, and guys, you really don't want to like him. He was on shift without me. Soppy on Facebook, and then says I cheated on you. I went, go on what? Thinking, oh, another woman, you know, whatever. Don't bother me.
Yeah, and what was your reply?
He has a pigs in blanket sandwich.
Hold a second. What was your reply?
I said it was over.
No.
The first of the year.
No, hold a second. What was your reply when I said I've cheated on you?
I can't remember now.
Was she cute?
Oh yeah, was she cute? And then he came back and he said that he'd had his first like pigs in blanket. All the shops do pigs in blankets and things. Pigs in blankets. I was fuming, and I mean that fuming. I told him it was over, and I was like, yeah, he had the first pigs in blankets of the years without me. But then in fairness, that one from Tesco's was quite nice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's ignoring me now.
I can do this.
Robin his Halloween mask. He needs to take it off. Flymo New Year. That's just a boozy time. Christmas is presents. New Year's boozy. Sarah watching with a mug of tea and a packet of malted milks. Not a fan of malted milks though. Who remembers chocolate rich teas? You cannot get them anymore. Me and my dad loved them. Co-op did them when I first moved up here, but they don't even do them anymore. Chocolate rich teas. Because Dairy Milk used to do them as well.
Pete, any luck with the camera, Rob? The camera, yes. The track, not so much. Slight technical hitch. You'll find out tomorrow night.
Oh, yes, actually. I've just realised that as well, Mark. Sarah. Meant Lisa sat with me. Unless you've just released it on there, you know. Shh. He nearly had his pig in a blanket crushed with a mallet. Ooh. Cheating, LOL, cheating over a pigs in blankets, aren't he? Says Flymo. Alan, hiya, darling. You were keeping well? I'm just saying how Rob cheated on me. And he's openly admitted it on air. Best thing about Christmas, New Year. This year for us, it certainly is. Trevor says, speaking of pork-related products, I had tinned hot dog sausages in Turkey. Huh? You can get tinned ones over here.
He was in Turkey though, Grace.
Well, yeah, they do contain turkey. Can you guess what Rob's doing? Snowy, chocolate-rich tea, so much nicer than digestives. Yes! Exactly. I totally agree, and I cannot find them anymore. I've not looked online recently, but I was gutted when they stopped doing them at Co-op. Timber Surf, I cancelled Christmas 5 years ago. I suppose it is more for the kids, isn't it? And I'm a big kid, so... not that we're having a proper Christmas this year, obviously, with everything.
Cancelled.
Yeah. No, the rest of the family, it's just for us, it's... Can't happen, is it? He could not find anyone better, so he came crawling back. Ah.
That's why I keep my standards low.
I would say your standards have improved since, dear. He chuckled to himself. Thanks, Grace. Gives me time to pay for it, as I don't know how long you need. I'm very grateful you'll be doing it for me. I will get around to it, especially if Rob has it up and I don't get much work. I should have plenty of time between looking after him. Turkey is Muslim, so no pork. No, the ones you can get over here have all sorts in, don't they? Chicken, you read it the other day, didn't you?
What?
Those hot dogs.
Turkey, pork, chicken.
Ah.
Yeah, I think it was turkey, pork and chicken.
Yeah. Ouch. Why are you ouching, Gav? Yes, an old humbug. Trevor, exactly, but they served it. Bonus, you can still get them. Seen them in Mallorca at... Mallorca? At the spa shops. Wait, you can still get rich teas by you? Stock up for me, stock up. Yes, Trev, but it's really expensive. Simon, leading up to Christmas can be a time for me as I work in retail. Thank God I'm off Christmas Eve. Oh, I am saying my prayers for you now. And the new year, when everyone wants their returns. The only thing for me at Xmas is spending some time with my mum. Oh, that's like us. It's definitely, you know, we're not getting presents this year, but it is about being with the family, isn't it? Finneton, you dirty stop out. Hello. I'm just having a chat with people face to face. I don't do it that often, so here I am.
Should we tell Brian that we are actually shutting the stream down now?
Well, yeah, we are at work at 6 o'clock in the morning, so it's just one of those things, isn't it? We can't go too late. You had to laugh!
You laughed out loud!
No, but you were laughing!
You laughed out loud!
I was trying not to!
If you hadn't have laughed, he would have got that.
And if you hadn't have laughed, I wouldn't have laughed.
I wasn't laughing.
You were sitting there like... I'm getting hot again. Whew. The Christmas sales. Oh, Tim, no night, darling. You take care. Unless, Tim, you're actually just playing around with what we were saying and that's why you said night. You might have to clarify that for us. I ain't swearing, Pete. You can add yours to the swear jar. The Christmas sales drive, Simon. I remember how got the Easter stuff coming in before New Year. Exactly. There's a movement on the layout. Rob will need 2 hours to do his hair and makeup at that time in the morning. We actually have a 6 o'clock shift on Wednesday.
Just not tomorrow morning.
That's why we said the live might be, but it was so well until we made me laugh. Yes, Andy, everything is working so far. They'll be sitting in my back after Christmas. Rob, you said it loud enough for us all to hear, so Brian would have heard, so plan out of the DXX window. So who started it there?
Not me.
Who gave it away?
You laughed out loud.
Rob, you said it loud enough for us all to hear you.
I didn't say, I didn't laugh out loud. I said it out loud, but I didn't laugh out loud.
What? Where we going now, Bri? Grace got Rob to show you Messenger and stop hyperlapping the next videos.
Well,
That's the editor, not me.
Do you know, that'd be the funny thing? That if we get a copyright strike
For your own...
for the music that we've got off YouTube.
No, actually, if I remember, you found that I could play YouTube music on like my live stream and it wouldn't come up. You have a photo sent from Dan, apparently. My secretary. Almost said it the other way then. I'm just waiting for him to, you know, get into work and actually do something. Great, yeah, I'm just reading. Are you going to the dark side? Who, us? Ah, Dan has sent an updated picture. I do like it, I really do. I really like that, I do, Dan. Oh yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Duh.
Madam Metcalfe.
It might be better if I click it for a minute, actually. I love the detail that's gone into that. I do. I love it.
I have to say, Dan, stop sending us nude pics as well. It's getting a bit much.
Don't, Dan. I always say, especially at work, I am his. A word you just said, because I don't know how they would be on that. But yes, I always joke I'm his. But when we're RGJ trains, guess who's mine?
Well, I got a Facebook warning last night, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did, for calling someone a biche. You called someone a biche. There was a woman on Facebook ages ago that all kept saying bish.
Why has Grace got webbed feet in the photo? I like the idea.
Look back at this. My feet. RNG channel will go DXX, I bet. Somebody wants to go Engage next.
That'll be DXX. More to the point, Timber.
So she can swim faster.
Never mind why she got webbed feet. I want to know why she's got hairy legs.
What? That's my knees, you idiot.
It's all the way down, you idiot.
Where? That's just for drawing
Down the
lines, you
side.
idiot. I thought you meant the little knee line.
No, you've got hairy legs.
Dan, you draw me hairy legs and webbed feet, apparently. Which is your way of getting out the poo-poo. And now everyone says I have hairy legs and webbed feet. Fly my wheel the whole time you left. I can help with Engage, but not DXX. No, God, no. Not Engage. So she can swim faster. That is exactly what my thoughts on that is. Trust me. But yeah, everyone will leave when we go that gauge. Oof. I enjoy this gauge too much. I've done an Engage kit and imagining scratch. Oh, Joe, I dread to think. I do. It's too small. Well, if that's how you feel, I hear there is enlargers, Bri. The Engages will stay. Yeah, isn't it Ewan that's Engage? It's either Ewan or who is it? I also get confused with Ewan or Sean. One of them is Engaged, aren't they? Captain Picard Gauge. Engage. Everyone will leave when you go Engage. This is why. Jealous. They know you can fit more in. It's not something to be proud of as a female that you can fit more in, trust me. That's not something I want to say.
A bit loose, dear.
Am I? Defend my honour now.
No.
I am DXX engaged, £20 in pot. I get no complaints, but engaged is just too small. I'm engaged. No, I didn't realise you were engaged, Gav.
Brian's asking what's with the glitter top.
Oh yeah, you've come in late, haven't you? My mum treated us all today to a lovely meal out. I did have a skirt on, not in my shed. But I was nicely dressed up, as in the glittery. Although I forget how warm this jumper is, to be fair. But yes, we went out. My mum treated all of us, but it wasn't just like this house. We had Merwin, his nephew and brother-in-law, as well as all of us. Only one missing was Rob's dad. No, Mum would have been upset, bless her. But it was the first one we've done as a full family, really, apart from Dad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the first time that we've all gone out together.
It's lucky he wasn't there in a way, really, was it?
No, because then it would have gone south.
It would have gone massively south.
You imagine your dad and my dad?
No,
Lord help us.
I was just thinking of the other table, to be honest.
Yes, actually. There's your mum being obviously looking. Your dad would have said it.
Oh, my dad wouldn't have held back.
No.
He would have walked over there.
Yeah. So yes, this is why I'm sparkly and I actually look nice for once, rather than just like thrown with a jumper on, and I actually feel a little bit prettier tonight as well, to be fair. People can repair double O, but Engage has to send away for repair. Right, RGJ trains and everyone, I've got to take off. Hope to get out live on Tuesday nights if you can come. So, hope to get out live on Tuesday night, so if you can come over. See you soon, and thanks for the stream being a laugh. Oh, if you're going live, let us know, Trev. We might be earlier on Tuesday because we are up at 6. Well, we're out for work at 6 on the Wednesday, so it might be earlier.
It might be, say if we do 6 till 8. Maybe.
Or even start 5. It depends when we have tea, isn't it? Because of William College and everything.
Yeah,
It depends.
6 till 8 would be better.
You always look lovely, Grace. Ah, no, I feel actually like feminine today, not just like thrown on. And
Oh, Harris is in the house.
oh, Harris, good evening, sweetheart. I'm 60/19. Don't lie, your mental age is lower. Come on.
What does Gavin mean? Glad you said you were in the skirt. As opposed...
Brian, you're crueling. Quick plug, no items now available in Timber Scale, including Grace's exclusive hospital furniture. Well, they're not exclusive now, are they then, Timber? But yes, Timber has just released a whole load of new items, including seaside stuff as well, isn't it? And the hospital bits that I have got. I really need to get my butt into gear to finish. He has pictures for the site. And get back to him on beds that I need. But I will try and do that. But this week we didn't even get him a shed. So, this week has been an absolute...
Meh.
I was going to say a different word, but that's a non-swearing word, I suppose. But yes, Timber Scale has new items. Go and take a look. And he does drain pipes, which I didn't realise. Just putting on my glasses. Oh! Brian, now you're on my list. Harris, I see there. I see you still have your knickers on, as Rob has not bought you a fur coat yet. No, it was the patient that was going to buy me the fur coat. He upgraded it. Rob just said to him, as long as he takes me out on a date and be's nice. The guy upgraded it to a fur coat. Still waiting though, so... nothing wrong with hairy legs and webbed feet or hairy sparkling mountains. Evening, RGJ. Andy T. Hiya, darling. Brian, you're changing sides. I thought you were with Rob. Brian probably knows it's best which side his bread's buttered. No, says Timber. Oh well, what's that to Timber? Stephen B. Hey Grace. Hey Rob, tell Grace she looks great. Well, thank you, Stephen. He's behind me doing something. So Dan, Rob, how many likes for you to try on and get Grace's skirt on, or how many super chat payments? Everybody would have to do at least £100, because there ain't no way he's going to do that otherwise. Plus, he would break my skirt. The skirt I wore today, I have had for years, and you can't replace it. Amazing what decent glasses will do. Thanks. It wouldn't fit, says Andy. Exactly. Do not tempt me, says Gavin. Do not do that, or you will be in trouble on Thursday, Gav.
Gavin, it's 400 quid.
No, Rob said it's 400 for you, Gav. What'd you do if he did send that now? You would be right poo-poo.
If he said that, I'd wear a skirt.
You would go and get a skirt on, oh dear God.
But seriously, Gavin, don't.
Not an issue, mate. Oh, he said what he's betting. I ain't involved. I ain't involved in that. Andy, suddenly everything is clear. And now you jump back from the screen at the shock. Is that what it is, Bri? Do you want to talk to people for a minute?
I'm trying to do some wiring.
Okay. It was children in need. What was, Gav?
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was, but I don't get what he's meaning it with. Illumination. Spaggly. Like Blackpool. Brian has been to Specsavers. Clearly, the way he's now just looked back from the screen, maybe he's gone and been sick. Work. Ha ha ha. Man's skirt is a kilt. Well, no, he's saying he would put one of my skirts on. I do actually have one that possibly you'd get on and wouldn't break. Charity means people do strange things for money.
For the first time.
He said that, not me. Let Rob know I didn't specify how to wear the skirt, so his head through it counts as a worn skirt. No, he said he put it on properly, if Gav did, so...
That we're not telling Gav to, for God's sake.
No, can we say that Gav's already done it? Because you never said it had to be tonight.
No, it has to be a one-off payment.
Oh, right, okay, Gav, I tried, I did try. It's so tempting. Bad enough thinking of you in a mankini. Good point, Grace. Yeah, and he completely ignored it like he always does me.
DELPH, you love that picture of me in the mankini.
You know he can't see you.
Oh.
You're looking down
Oh, yeah,
like you're
okay.
talking.
DELPH, you love that picture of me in the mankini, don't lie. I only sent it to you because you asked it so nicely.
And it has to be on live, that skirt wearing. Oh, he would do it. Once he says something, he would do it. He does things for a laugh. He genuinely does.
It's all giggles until someone giggles.
Oh, dear.
No, sorry, I said that wrong. It's all giggles and that until someone that and giggles.
That's what you just said.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm not sure if I've said it right. Where's that bloody board?
What bloody board?
The welding one. What's that?
Couldn't sleep, Rob. Nightmares. I will start collecting
Peter's blown it up and he's stuck it on his bedroom wall.
I will start collecting my swearing jar. Not too long for a little sum of 400. It's and giggles. Is your waistline 38? Is your skirts would have to be let out a lot. My waistline is a bit smaller than 38, and so's his.
34.
Welcome to our list, Harris. I have a list for that too. Bit chilly round the family jewels to wear a skirt, Rob. It's called and giggles until someone giggles and
That was it. That's the proper way round.
38 per leg. Is that because you want to have a look?
Who's that?
Gav.
That's 800 quid. Price is going up.
Get your bids in quick, guys, because the price is going up. Oh, we're having a good night tonight, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think it's been a rubbish week for us as well. Do not tempt.
Yeah.
I ain't saying. Freaking yeah, as if we've never done any of that before, right? I bet your clothes would fit me, Grace. Not a challenge, though.
Who's that?
Andy. You're a shorty, aren't you? No, is Andy the one that's tall? No.
No, Andy's
Brian is taller when you meet him in
Yeah.
person, isn't he?
Probably wouldn't be the first time flying, mate.
Would a dare help you, Gav? Says Dan. I've got that rhyme in the caravan. Simon, it's been a rubbish week for me at work, last 4 days, but this stream has been a great laugh. Exactly, and this is what we say, guys, it's us as well. It really is. It's, I bet, yeah, I've just read that. Who said Timber was short? He's my shorty friend!
To be fair, Timber is a little bit on the...
There is a club for us shorties.
Timber is a little bit vertically challenged.
Timber, didn't we say it was you, me and Andy that was in that club? Even Simon tried to be in that club and he was too tall. Sorry, Simon, but you were. The cross-dressing is for some up of this channel. Fantastic fun. Please make him do it.
Don't knock it till you try it.
When did you try it?
I said
Or is
don't knock.
tonight the night?
Where's those clippers gone?
Which clippers?
The ones you use to trim the fence.
You mean the track cutters? They're not clippers, they're track cutters. No, don't you go for my knee. Freaking. Right, was saying, I get told I'm bigger in person a lot. I've not met you, but a lot of people have said you are. How about Charlie at Chadwick? Did we mention, did you, someone might have. Domestics! Yes. You enjoy them, don't lie. It's great to see you both just having fun. It makes me feel great too. But like we said, that's what it's about. I'm not modelling at the moment. Well, I'm trying to very slowly attach blue tack to the bin. But, you know, this is what it's about for us as well. It's for laughs. It's just being stupid. Because I'm stupid anyway. It doesn't come hard. But I can be more stupid with you guys.
It doesn't come hard.
No, it doesn't come hard.
You've gone, haven't you? Memories. Just wait till it leaks out. Oh dear. Welcome to RDJ's Sex Education channel. You can't, have you? Yes? You can't read, can you?
Oh, I got a hot flush. Oh, what comments did I miss?
Probably all of them.
Yes, probably. The skirt thing and channel is... The skirt thing and channel... Oh, don't you just did my bin! The skirt thing and channel is like Xmas adverts for dogs. Fun for the live, not just for Xmas. Andy, my brother gets miff when I mention my 34 waist. Jesus! Okay, maybe you could fit into like some of my size 10 because I think I'm... No. Bubble, stop it!
What?
I was trying not to swear.
I thought you said buckle.
And the funny thing is, I just watched it on that delayed footage from when you did it before. I'm trying to attach this blue tack and you keep distracting me. He's not doing his job very well of reading the comments either, is he, guys? I'm trying to get blue tack attached to the bin. Because I don't want it to see. 27. Jesus, Andy, 27. Ooh, Charlie is about 4'4". Damn, he's taller than me. I thought I must have had a chance. Grace entering the giggle zone. Don't trust you behind me. I flinched there. Andy, that's tax-free sizes, isn't it? And she is off. Charlie's about 4'10". Wait, I might be taller. Looks like tall on the vlogs. So if we wanted to model Charlie Chadwick in a 00 to get more life, we could use an end scale figure Brian. I could pat him on the head at my height, 4'10". He is certainly less than 5 foot. Oh, someone that might be smaller than me. Go for it, painting. Daniel, good evening. Well, I'm tall. How tall, Paul? That rhymes. But yes, you could think he is so... You wouldn't think he is so small on his videos. Well, they say the camera adds extra time, don't they? Or is it £10?
What?
The camera adds.
£10?
Yeah, it's an American saying, isn't it? Shut up, no one asked your opinion. Charlie is definitely smaller than you, Grace. Someone that I'm taller than then! Someone that smelt that I'm... No. I'm taller than someone. I got there eventually. At 5'4", I'm a public leaning post. Are you coming back or?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not abandoning me. Not yet. He's giving his ears a rest, guys. I can still see blue tack. So I'm an inch. Is it inches? Is it foot and inches? I'm an inch smaller than you, bro. Fly my 009 is narrow gauge for 00. Perfect height. My wife's 4'11". She's a pocket rocket. Oh, I like that pocket rocket. What's it I say? I'm fun size. That's the one I go by. Taller than me, but that's not hard. I think I finally got blue tack attached to this. Because the problem is it's all open, so I don't want to glue it down just yet. That's all. So if I place these things in, it at least means they're not going to go anywhere. Fun size. Exactly. That's what I always say. It's fun size. I've never cross-dressed, but I do like wearing kilts. I'm 6'3". Jeez. My wife is 0. I ain't married. I don't like long-term contracts. I'm 6'4" with my cowboy boots on. Oh dear, there's me feeling short now. Thanks, guys. Feeling my love, guys. Yeah, I need to sort something there, especially. Because that can't be like that. So let's see what we can do there. Because that definitely does need filling in. And yes, you can hear something going. I don't know. This is just practice before I add any glue. About getting these. Okay, it's not quite big enough. So we have these ones. And they're too big. So it's law. Unless I give it a squeeze. Can I squeeze it in? Yes. Only just. Let's see if it works or not, or whether I just have to go for the small ones and then put a strip. Because that fits there, but it sure as heck won't fit there. Right, let's experiment here. I thought that okay, HO scale then down. I'm 6'4" in Manhattan platforms. You need a height to swing the kilt right. LOL, Andy T. I love that sketch. Right. I don't know how this is going to go unless... What about this way? And maybe I should have done this before because this is more difficult now.
Are you actually doing some work again?
Shut up.
Has everybody stopped being rude now?
Now, are you going to come and talk to people for a bit so I can...
Well, you're doing that.
No, well, I would like to have a...
You still can.
Not, and then they're just looking at nothing, not being done.
Alexa, turn off the trains. Where were you?
Huh?
Where did you last read?
Something about Scotsman and the kilt.
Scotsman and the kilt. Oh, yeah.
We're all talking about their heights.
Where are we? Harris says I'm 6'4" with my cowboy boots on. Dan says he's...
No, you.
Says he's 5'7". Climo. I thought that. Okay, HF scale in down. Andy T. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Andy, I'm 6'4" in Manhattan platforms. Climo. You need the height to swing the kilt right. Love that sketch. Yep, brilliant sketch. Stephen B. I like fun size. Think I will pinch that if you don't mind for my wife. She has lots of fun. Bryce says Russ Abbott was hilarious. Andy T. 7'6" with a Stetson hot dog.
Oh, you. Don't worry, it's lost to the world now.
No, it's not. It's right there.
Yeah, but I'm not sure on how this looks. I'm not sure whether I like it, Rob.
What?
That.
That's all right.
All right.
So I've got a mouthful of biscuit.
How have you now? That's
Dan,
nice.
35,000 feet in a plane, if that counts as... No, Dan, it doesn't. Pete says he's shrinking as he gets older. I thought we spoke about that when we were at Crew, Pete. Flamer, just like my dear papa. Ditto with Dealey Boppers. Russ Abbott, aka Basildon Bond. Oh Jesus, yeah. Stephen B. I've had 45 years of fun with her. I'm looking forward to a few more enjoyable years.
Oh, I finished my cup of tea. Bye, Finneton.
What Stephen's saying, what Stephen isn't saying is his missus is sat on the settee right next to him.
Yeah. Is Finneton going?
Yeah.
Bye,
Ladies
Brian.
and gents, I'm off now. Have a good evening. Cheers, Brian. You take care, buddy.
All right, everyone, you can continue to swear.
Harris Tweed. I worked in Cosford Air Base doing footpaths. I turned one of the blue bricks with the edgings upside down, and 20 years later it's still the same. Awesome. That's an achievement. That's one thing to get away with. There's nothing wrong with that at all, Grace.
Okay.
Raymond Licks, I'm still here somehow. Mick Blizzard, I'm just a lawnmower, you can tell by the way I walk. Okay, Mick, you're going to have to explain that one. Even at 6 foot, that went straight over the top of my head.
I thought you were 6'1" or 2.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, 6 foot. Where did you get 6'2" from?
I don't know. I'm not good with sizes.
Yeah, Mick, please explain that one. That's confused me. But that's just because I'm slow. When I fell on her face the other day, she was 18. My granddad reminded us they'd been together for 60 years as she was whisked to the hospital. Aww. My granddad has shrunk from my height to 5 foot.
Oh.
Rob, she isn't near me. I'm saying it from my heart. I was only mucking about, Steve. Genesis song. Ah, Mick, I'm with you. I'm with you. Simon says F***K. I'm not going to lie, I do swear a lot. You were awfully well behaved the other day then, Simon. Pete, when's your op, Rob? 27th.
Not this Monday coming, the Monday after.
8 days, not that I'm counting.
8?
Yeah.
Well, technically it's 9 if you include today as a day as well.
Well, today's almost over. There's an hour left, an hour and a half left of today.
It still counts.
Right.
Oh, she's saying that time doesn't count, thanks.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Dan. I do hope she's all right, mate. I do apologise for not asking that.
What?
About his nan.
Oh, Christ, he said gone in the hospital. Jesus, my brain ain't working.
To be honest, the way Dan speaks, I thought it was the start of a joke, but no, that's not funny at all.
Well, it's like, look at Mum and Dad. Your dad. 59 years this year.
Yeah, 58 even.
I thought it was 59.
What's 1965 to 2023?
I don't know. I'm awful.
58.
Oh, come under there a little bit. Oh, may have got me out of a jig.
It's not me being quiet, by the way. Nobody's typed.
Okay, nobody loves you.
They're bored of us. Well, they're bored of my boy.
Oh, you...
Don't.
I didn't swear. I'm just trying to push this because if I can get that under more, I don't have to cut anything down. It did move, so fingers crossed. Now I've probably done it too much.
Mark and Reese are on 35 years.
Oh, they don't look old enough.
Down, severe bruising to her face, hands, a bleed that won't stop and can't be stitched up with. She baby glasses caused the most damage. Swollen nose and she'll have a scar. Jeez.
Oh.
Who am I?
I get it under control. Not stopping blood thinners.
Yeah, Dan, is she on blood thinners at all? Don't bother replying if you don't have to. Stephen B. Great Grace posted an email to your new post box.
My new post box.
We don't know if he's mucking about or not. We don't know yet. It's not come through here.
Maybe he was taking the mickey.
It could well be.
Alright, I need to go to the ladies. I cannot hold it anymore.
But I didn't need to know that.
Yeah, you did.
I could have gone the whole day without needing to go.
So that actually just went under there, which is perfect.
Charles Frost's in the house.
Hey, Charles, darling, I am coming back in a minute, and you can go face to face with people, maybe.
If you insist.
We haven't all evening.
Oh, that's because they don't like the look of my face.
Yeah, they do. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, you're biased.
Oh,
You
pardon me.
pig!
That's what I think of your face, apparently.
I'm not convinced.
Alexa, turn on my kitchen light.
Chicken.
You don't have a device named kitchen light.
Yeah.
That's what everyone else is going to be saying.
Harris, my dad would be 103 if he was still with us. Jeez. They're tucking in well. Grace. Like you said, the minute Grace leaves, all hell breaks loose. She's stepping out, won't call for help when she needs it. She didn't call me to give her a lift home because I was on the school run, so she got the bus. And oh, Jesus, Dan, that ain't good. The slabs that is practice with a patio. Flymo, stop encouraging her. Everyone's going. Something I said. No, it's probably my deodorant, mate. Why is it every single time Grace leaves the shed, the kitchen, I get the ring of death? Yeah, that's what I just said, mate. Where is it anyway? I know what I'm gonna do. No, it's this side. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and that way nobody can accuse me of breaking things again. And I'll plug the network in. Good thing YouTube don't have smells. Really, Simon? Not all our spokes are busy doing their own bits and pieces. Yeah, no, to be fair, a few people have been on right since the start, so the ceiling looks good. Might see you in your mankini, Rob. I sent that photo once, mate. I'm not sending it you again. You know, you were supposed to save it. Smell-o-vision coming soon. Oh, I'm confused. I'm really confused. Why is everybody talking about smell-o-vision? Dun, dun, dun. And Dan sent us a message. Have I mentioned something about smelling, or has somebody else mentioned something about smelling? Charles Frost, Rob looks smart tonight. Don't show. Jesus, Dan. Wow. I think it was me that mentioned it. Was it? Oh, I can't remember. Ah, talking of smell-o-vision, because Grace said she's gone to the loo. Charles Ross, where's the Doctor Who t-shirt? Oh, no, we've been out for a family meal today, courtesy of Grace's mum and dad. And it's literally a case of I couldn't be bothered to get changed afterwards, which is why Grace is all dolled up and everything. Anybody going to the Shrewsbury exhibition in June? We don't make plans that far ahead, mate. They get made for us. So what we're doing, we're accusing Grace of making a smell. Is that basically it? Yeah, trust me. Yes. You don't go to the toilet in the morning after she's been. Ladies don't smell. Really? You've not been into the loo after one, missus. Dan, I priced up a venue yesterday that's 10,000 square feet or more for a 3-day event. Gonna hire it is 4,500. Jeez, Dan. That's pricey. And one for the calendar, Peter. I try and keep a note of these things. Men can't do without women in the life, and women can't do without men in the life. That is a fact of life. This is very true. But unlike your good self, I haven't stayed with the same woman. 26 years is my longest, and that was 20 years too long. DELPH Junction, I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Harris is the same train of thought as me. I don't think, well, I'm hoping bloody not, that I'm still off by then, I tell you. I'm hoping it will be outside in sort of 4 months. That's worst case scenario. Moneybrook's going to try and get there. Brian is definitely going one day at a time. Yeah, this is very true, Charles. The building known as the Barn in Aries Park. Planning for a new exhibition installed. Huh? The barn and areas park. That's a new one on me. Bear with, I'm just trying to Google map this. There we go. No, lost it. Probably Shrewsbury's in the same day as Ledlow. Colwyn Bay, is that South Wales? No, it's North Wales, Charles. I would say the posher part, but the less employed part, the more forgotten about part of Wales. Those of us who don't have anyone to have, those of us who don't have anyone have to make do with fur friends and actually a better deal. Snowy, that's very true indeed. That's very true, and sometimes it's the better deal in that it's more loyalty, more affection, and no hidden agenda. Shame some except close to South. Oh yeah, I'm with you, Charles. It's part of revitalising Colwyn Bay and the Stadium Conway, especially the new home of Wales Rugby, as they say. Basically the new home of Wales Rugby. How do they work that out? What about the stadium in Conway? Because everybody reckons your poo smells. They're glad it's not smell-o-vision.
Who should have had a poo?
Oh, that's just everybody assuming.
Exactly.
Everybody assumed that you're going for a smelly poo.
Okay. Nice. Confirm I wasn't going for a smelly poo, I was eating.
I did tell them that nobody dare go into the toilet after you in the morning, though.
Excuse me, what about you?
Mine smells of roses.
Stephen, Rob, are you an ambulance driver?
Yeah, go on.
And is Grace part of your team?
Basically, yes.
Part of your team? Your team?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes. I'm the boss.
You mean that our actual boss actually watches our videos and streams?
Mm.
We'll see if he's actually watched this one then, because he might.
Yeah, see if he comments. I thought I was the boss.
Yeah. Although I always tell my boss off. What are you?
Didn't you say you wanted that for the station or something?
No, I don't know. Poor Grace, ignore the comments. Why? That makes me want to read them even more. Why do people want to look up at your nose, by the way? World War III about to start. Oh, but you guys like it so much, don't lie. Colwyn Bay is up Wales. Oh, Colwyn Bay. Colwyn Bay is North Wales, not
I've already said that.
Oh, bechod. That's
Yeah, I've already said.
Oh, Charles was defending me. Ladies don't smell. Charles, you're definitely in my good books. Charles is a good name. It's my dad's name. That's a lie. A cat can't plot against you. That is an outright lie. Cats are the ones that, oof. So, this should be Timbersoft's how-to list of videos. First one anyway. Andy T, I found some things that are inevitable. Tax is death, and if you extend your storage yard for locos, it gets filled quickly and needs expanding. Yes. Let's see the light. Gonna hit the sack night, folks. Andy, no night, darling. I'm just getting a bit of sugar power up. My middle name is Charles, says Stephen B. Exactly, it's a good name. Oh yes, excuse me while I have my bit of sugar. Weird. Have you seen that? It looks darker on the phone than it does on the...
You ever thought your phone brightness might be turned down?
It always is.
Well, there you go. Then that's why it looks darker. You special needs idiot.
Good name, Stephen. Actually, I know another Stephen. He's all right. We have a name, Grace. I'm not sure what many people think of that.
I can tell you what I think of it. It ain't very pleasant.
I was going to say, is it polite enough for...
No, it's even be censored on here. There's no way you could monetize it.
Meep, meep. That's Roadrunner, isn't it? Meep, meep.
Right, you're going to carry on doing any more work?
Yes.
Oh, do you know what happened the minute you walked out?
No. That's weird.
The minute, literally, as you closed the door.
That happened every time I've walked out lately. See, it's just missing me.
The only thing that does.
Simon, you've come out from under the paving stones. You are alive. See, I didn't kill him, guys. Hello.
Don't you think you should actually point out to him that now there's a post office Land Rover parked on top of him?
No, it's all right. It showed he's not there. Notice how Grace has reset the camera position and is now secretly trying to convince us her halo is glowing. I thought my halo was down my ankles, but hey-ho. Jimbo! Very late to the party, too many gins. Ah, well, did you have a good time? And then everyone's saying hello to our latecomers. Well, not latecomers, but latest in. And on that note, once the trench coat hits the floor, anything goes.
Get it right, haven't it? I'm going to do that.
Yep, right on the bridge. Ah, that's something else. Can you put the light back to normal, please?
No. You're not having a halo. You can have a devil's halo. There. No, go up. There. A bit up a bit more.
No, because then it's not.
Up a bit more. There.
No, I need little horns. Jason gave me horns, didn't he? Like, the halo is on the
Jason
ceiling.
gave you the
Perfect
horn?
position. Yeah. Me and Timber. Look back at the picture.
Are you sure you didn't give Jason the horn?
I don't know. I can't be blamed for that.
Oh dear.
Somebody almost just fell off a chair. I don't know if he's had too many gins. I thought Halloween was a few weeks ago. It's a red light district. My wife knows that Charles, she got an award from him. That looks like a hat. It's going to be very good not comment on anything. Why, Jimbo? Why? Come on. Picture to provide. Upload videos from today of Black 5 Locos. Oh, cool. Oh, yes, and maybe I should get back to it now.
Might be an idea.
Says you that's gone away.
I'm still trying to sort something.
I ain't complaining on the view, though.
Oh, shut up, you toe.
What? It's all purrs on the chat. I'm allowed to be one. Lead by example. You guys might not like the view, but I enjoy it.
Turn round.
Why? Oh, even better.
Turn round. Face the phone. Eyes forward.
Why have you stopped talking?
Because, the camera, I'm still looking at the camera.
Right.
I'm still looking.
You're a pervert.
Yes. With you, dear, of course. Just listening to Radio Caroline is very therapeutic. Kind of tired. My nephew's been on me all day to play computer with him. Ah, proud of her. Not sure. Oh, is that the other one?
Yeah.
That's the big van. He's changed it, guys. So let's give it a flip. Let's actually carry on with continuing this scene. We're starting to get a bit more added to it now. It's coming along slowly. Obviously, I haven't done the other side yet. That will be at a later date.
Have you noticed Gavin's gone quiet?
He has actually, hasn't he? Love the smokestacks, Grace. Smokestacks.
Chimney's down.
Oh, do you mean the chimneys? That was a courtesy of timber as well. Oops. Right. What person can I use there?
And that one looks a bit more fitting, that's all.
Yeah.
Kids have the habit of being busy driving and cleanse their domestic system too within like built in the legs of the kid. Look at smokestacks. 648 kilohertz. I didn't realise Radio Caroline was still going. Caroline. I'm just munching on my chips, sorry. Oh, the only reason I said, I was just wondering if he'd gone off to check his various bank balances to see if he can muster up this 400 quid.
For you to get your skirt on.
For me to get the skirt on. Grace, Lisa and me are heading off. Been a great stream tonight. No worries, you both take care, sleep well. Thank you very much. Stop frying, Gavin.
Chips were a lot cheaper.
I'm munching on the Haribo Super Mix. Harris, Elon sent a rocket into space and I don't think it went quite right. Never worry about something never going right. No, lost contact with it, didn't he?
It's a shame, really.
Is that a BMC J4 van? That's a very good question.
Oh, these are painting these all stuff.
It certainly is. Chips were a lot cheaper. SJ and slightly night as well. We need a location on the layout called Temptation. Why? Because we're all tempted to say temptation could be for those who think it but don't quite say the innuendo. Andy T. Glace is cleverer than Yogi Bear. Well, there's no picnic baskets.
Yogi Bear is dead.
He's smarter than the average man. Damn, I'm munching on a pointless barbecue flavour fruit salad, softies, sweeties and brownies. Hopefully not at the same time, Dad. Jimbo, I love it in here. You guys are so honest. And weird. Don't forget weird.
Oh, yeah.
Alan stole the rocket. Who's Alan?
Alan? Alan?
What are you doing with all that lot?
I'm just looking at what there is.
Lots. Ooh.
Ooh. Are you a monkey? We're looking at the bits that we get sent. I've already think that one on the stairs there works pretty well. We sit pretty nicely.
Simon's off to bed. Can't keep his eyes open anymore. No worries. You take care, Simon. We were just a bit concerned that you were okay earlier, that's all.
Guys, I don't know if I can use this. I didn't realise it was made in Wales. Not suitable for children under 10 years old.
Oh, that's us ruled out then, isn't it?
Damn. No, this is trackside figures as well.
So to the gander. Oh, that bloke's got his sack. He's got his sack in his hand. Oh, there's a little kid on this one as well.
Yeah, there's kids on this as well.
Trolley. Seated.
In a trench coat. Looks dodgy.
Oh, there's three blocks are the same,
Yeah.
isn't there? Cool. Not suitable to children under 8 years. Rob can't play with them. Okay, I'll show myself out. Take care, buddy. Charles looks like matchbox soldiers. Good news, Jason. Oh, has Jason... Oh, brilliant news, Jace. Just read that. Fantastic news. Just showing signs of improvement.
Oh, brilliant.
Awesome.
Oh, bless him.
Fantastic news, mate. Really pleased. Cut a hole in fried bread with a pastry cut and fill it with an egg. We call it eggs in bed. Oh, that's a good one, that. The thing is, you could also try and remember the fact that if you had all of the same benches...
I like that.
Yeah, that is cool. But it would be better if you had all the same benches all the way around.
Yes.
The only thing is... Oh yeah, they do sit up by themselves.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the platform might be long enough, so but I don't know. I'm going to have to flip it in a minute. I'm just looking at all these different figures. These bike ones I think might be better on a road, but... Because obviously... Paperboy.
Paperboy. I never thought I'd... Yeah.
We came along as like this thing.
It's as stressful as a child in relation, Jason. Good to hear.
Oh, is that a walker? That's a walker. You know where that's going? You know where that's going?
Up on a hill.
Yeah.
Walker.
Someone taking a drink.
On the bench.
Cool.
I've got the exact same figures. Painted some of mine. Going to be very interesting how you paint yours. That's a Coleman.
Oh, if we get a bus stop, that's got to be him waiting for a bus and putting out his finger for a bus.
Those motorcycle cops look like they came from the old Eco Mouldings, Eco Spanish Model Vehicle Company.
And I've got a pram here as well. And... Oh no, she's just sitting showing her ankles. Oh dear.
Slightly less than that woman was showing the other day on the crew layout.
Where is she sitting? Where is she?
Yeah,
back?
anybody that saw the crew video the other day that I put up, there was...
Oh, he's for my farm.
Yeah.
He's for my farm.
I'll finish talking.
Sorry.
You will be.
I'm getting excited.
There was a layout on there, and funnily enough, it was Jason, who was all sweet and innocent, that pointed it out to us. And there was a lady on there showing her memories. Rehydration should take 4 to 8 hours to help him recover from hepatic lipidosis.
Oh.
No, at least he's in the best place, and he sounds like he's
On the way up.
on the way up, which is a bloody important thing.
I think this guy is the one supposed to be pushing the pram, you know.
He's got a can of Coke, can of Pepsi in his hand.
Yeah.
He could be, I suppose. He's a modern man.
Exactly. I just wanted to see what was there before I hunt and...
The chap sitting on the seat is the engine driver.
Chap sitting on the seat.
This one.
Oh, sugar.
See, I wasn't racist about it. I just said he was a Coleman.
No, no, no. He ain't the Coleman. He's the Coleman. He's the Coleman. I know exactly what you meant.
Dana, I'm tempted to do a naughty sex-filled diorama, but won't be able to post to my channel. Why not?
Yeah, why not? It ain't for kids, is it?
Andy, I painted mine whilst on the sprue. Makes them easier, I found. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I meant to do that.
Why have you taken it off it?
Because I need to do behind it, because there's a gap behind it, so.
Okay. Yeah, so don't take them off those frames
No, no, no.
before you paint them.
I've got that song in my head now.
What, the one you can't sing out? Yeah. Yeah, please don't sing that one out loud.
No.
We will get literally banned for that.
It's probably on YouTube.
Oh, it is on YouTube. We know it's on YouTube, but if people go search for it themselves, that's up to them. The channel not for kids, but it's been served on top from little mummy and daddy's phone YouTube account. Yeah. Yeah, the song Grace is thinking about. No, just no.
I know you guys won't be offended, but the algorithm might.
Oh God, yeah, that would be an instant ban.
Just search Paperboy Cunt and the Gang, is it? Where's my blade gone?
What blade?
My blade.
I don't know. Where have we left it? Right there.
Where are you going? And there's always a dilemma whether to paint on the sprue.
Anyone interested? The eggs in bed thing's over 50 years old.
Hmm? Oh, this is bit by bit. Get in there. Get in there. Nope.
Is that one a different colour to the surrounding ones?
No, no, no. It's just the light.
Okay. Now what are you doing?
No, it's just twisted.
What's twisted?
It went.
You'll have to make the planters bigger to suit the slabs.
Say it's wonky.
It's went out there.
Ugh.
Went dark for a minute.
No, and they probably didn't hear anything from it as well because it just.
Muted.
No, it didn't mute. It just went up to options, so I don't know if it was still.
No, it's dark.
Oh, it's not tight enough.
Yeah, we've all said you bump into everyone at some otherwise over the people congregation for sure. My new layout will consist of uber tech but zero aesthetics. Normal service will continue. Hey, who turned out the lights?
Yeah. Oh, you. I hate when it flicks away.
Oh, actually, it got louder there
Huh? Louder.
when you put it down on the side. Mind you, the microphone's on the far side, isn't it? That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You having fun there?
Kind of.
All of your people are falling over. All of them.
That's because I haven't glued them in yet.
Well, even the guy in the seats fell over.
No, I know, because he's a bit of a dodgy one. He didn't want to sit down.
In my experience, it's better to do it and do any touch-up work afterwards. Each to their own. It is. I think it is better to paint them on it. Random question: would each of you? What would each of you do willingly for 1,500 quid?
Who said that?
Dan.
Depends what it is you want to say. Grace, are you getting fed up of doing those slabs? There's millions of them. A little bit annoyed of the shape, but I'll get it.
Gab's calling it a night.
My lids are getting heavy and Betty's screaming for my butt. Good night to my fellow mod subscribers. Look, I'd love the stream tonight. Grace and Rob. Good night, Gavin, darling. You take care.
Here to talk if
and
you
we
need
haven't
to.
said a thank you to everyone, have we?
No, you do it.
So a big thank you as always to our patrons and members, to our one-time, multiple-time donators / gifters. Obviously everyone is, you know, helps us. We wouldn't be along the layout without you guys. You know where we are. We wouldn't even have ballast down. This is because of you guys. We are at this stage in the layout.
The boring bit.
The boring bit. But also the massive thank you to our mods who not just on the lives but off the lives also keep an eye on things for us as well. I don't know what we'd do without our mods.
Maybe someone could post the link to the mod thing again.
Anybody got the link to the moderator
Nominations,
please? I'm doing this totally blind, so this might not be. This might not work, guys. I might have done it too small. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. What about that for size, guys? I literally blindly did that. And it appears to have fit. So I'm quite happy with that. Rob, I literally cut this at a guess.
Yeah.
And it fits.
Okay. That's nice.
I am happy with that. Jesus, what are you doing?
Making a mess.
I gathered. Be right back using link. No worries, Charles. Great channel, always fun to watch and listen to. Still looking like Green Whip. Still looking like the Grim Weeper owns the property. He's slowly getting out. He'll be busy with bodies outside the parcel depot. So vote for your favourite moderator once per entry, but as many entries as you see fit. Thanks, Flymo. Mr. Grimm, Mr. Grimm, Mr. Grimm. Charles Frost back. Oh my God, how long a form. It's a perfect fit. Size isn't always what is required to achieve one's aims. I like that, Jimbo. But yeah, I'm quite impressed that I literally guessed that at a cut and it fits perfect. So I'll take that as a little win. I will. But it means if I get a strip there, then I can get that in. That's all the fiddly bits when it gets to this stage. That's the only thing. That's way too thin. Oh. Who's Pip? What is Pip? Huh? It's perfect fit. Oh, did I say Pip instead of fit? So, it's a Great Expectations quote. Mr. Grimsdale. Pipkin. Oh, Mr. Grim.
Mr. Grimsdale! Mr. Grimsdale! You probably won't remember that.
Nope.
Norman Wisdom.
If I'm watching it, then probably, but... Oh.
Norman Wisdom played the character Mr. Pitkin. Mr. Grimsdale was always...
Oh, I see, showing our age. With that being a parcels office, I may suggest 2 or 3 post boxes, as there will be a hub for post offices. Be a local central location for collecting. Mr. What's that? Did you turn that off?
Yeah.
Oh, have you put it in its proper place?
No, it's an experiment.
I'll wait till it goes off to see what you mean and probably look away just as it goes off.
Oh, I'm always doing that.
you just turn on my church lights again? Because they just flicked on and off. Oh.
I have a dodgy connection over there, don't I?
You have a dodgy connection. Because that... Is it... It doesn't like it, does it?
That's a dodgy connection, that is.
But it's all of them, so it's got to be the connecting wire,
yeah, it's
isn't it?
connected down there. Oh, that.
That works. You could even maybe get away with having it in further in.
Yeah. The arc welding is ridiculously bright.
Oh, okay. Sorry guys, I was looking at some... Rob's got a dodgy connection. No, what it is the church he's got wired in, but unfortunately...
Dodgy contact there somewhere.
Yeah, it's...
Which will take but a moment to look at.
Oh, you bashed me there.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, thanks.
That's alright, you're welcome.
Abuse, abuse.
I've got a dodgy connection on the switch there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it must be. Because it's not doing it there.
Oh. Is it the lead underneath, maybe?
No, it's the switch you just said. Yeah. You can actually see it flickering.
Right. Bear with me, guys. I've got to do a bit more cutting. Right. That one's for there. Right, that's going to be too long now.
What are we doing with it?
I don't know.
The electric screwdriver.
Sorry.
The electric screwdriver.
You had that earlier. You were looking for it earlier, weren't you?
Well, I used it.
What did you use it on? Oh, you used it over
On the
there. So
farm.
is it over there somewhere on the farm? Yes, other side of the Hoover.
Well, I can't see it. I have a dodgy switch. Or a dodgy connection.
No, I just broke that bit. A bit of glue always works. Grace, your manual dexterity knows no bounds. Rob is a very lucky man. Huh? What have I done now? I have no idea what I've just done. I am hypermobile. If that helps. So anyway, oh, night DELPH. We'll miss him in comments. DELPH, gonna love and leave you guys. No worries, Pete, if you're still in the night, lovely. Love to see. But we're all glad Grace didn't build a nuclear power plant and Rob's dodgy connection. Otherwise, Anglesey is for new Chernobyl. Broken nuclear plant in Godzilla. Grace, my son's hypermobile, no joke. Yeah, it doesn't always necessarily mean you're as flexible, does it? And you can get pain sometimes as well. I know I'm a pain in the behind anyway, but it's not as glamorous as people make out on the internet, is it? Actually, no, let's see. Let's see the smallies, how they look. Oh, These fly away for nothing. Right, what you done now? Oh yeah? Not good. No, that doesn't work with this, does it? Don't think that works because I've already thingied it, guys. Even if I cut them down. Do here.
Alexa.
Yes, that's not thick
Turn
enough.
off the trains.
There are no timers set.
Sorry.
Please.
Do what?
Trains.
Alexa, turn off the trains. Listens to me. Sorry, I'm missing comments, guys. Make sure you get your heart checked out, Grace. Funny you say that, Charles. I did end up a few months ago with a heart monitor on, having palpitations and things. But they have come back and said I've got no irregular heart rhythm, so I'm fine. But what makes me laugh is I've been under the pain clinic, which are useless. And they got the letter before I even did. Which is nice, but you know, it's just unusual that you know, I can be sitting down and literally my heart rate will just decide to go up. You know, Rob's tested it, but apparently there's no irregularity, no abnormal rhythm. So no, I wasn't a fan of the doctor anyway. A little bit handsy, wasn't he, dear?
Oh, I'm doctor's a jerk. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah, well, I'll just die of a heart attack. It's fine. At least I'll go out in style.
Can you do it when I'm not around?
Thanks.
I'm just thinking, if you do it when I'm not around, I won't have to do any work.
That's fine, just don't do any work anyway. Just say you couldn't because of your shoulder.
That's not bad.
To finish off a station building, you need flagpoles outside its main doors, as most up to late 80s, early 90s had them as a sign of pride and respect, especially on Remembrance Days. When they used to lower flags to half-mast in honour of a railwayman lost in the wars. We grew up in the 60s and 70s. The dot appeared in the middle. Next command, you need to say graces as follows. Alexa, turn Rob off.
A few things share the name Rob. Which one did you want?
Okay.
Apparently I can control Rob via Alexa.
Oh, it's Rob's light and Rob's lamp, isn't it?
Yep, good news, Grace. I'm sure Grace has more influences on Rob than Alexa ever could. We are waiting for Grace. No abnormal rhythm. Why? Because you have us keeping you sane. If you're hypermobile, it can have many complications. Yes, there is also a strong link between ADHD and that, and hypermobility as well. This is actually what led to the there's no point getting tested because it won't take long with my whole family having things like ADHD and autism. It's I never given, but it kind of hit home that day, didn't it, Rob, actually, when they said that? do. There is method in my madness, guys. Well, most of the time. That one's there. Oh, sorry, you can't actually see what I'm doing there. Oh, too much. Oh dear, it's going to squirt out on me. Thanks, Stephen. For anyone who cares, the river method has been successful for a very long time. Take it someone who has been a drummer all his life. So is your mum up for a weekend, or did you force them to drive all the way down south? I think Barbara Windsor. No, they've come up. I don't know how long they're up here for, to be honest. At the moment, it's all a bit up in the air. As I said, we're trying to get them up here, so it's... We don't know when we're going to get answers, unfortunately. It's a little bit frustrating, but... I don't know how this is going to work, guys. Oh, yep, meant to do that. So, let's try and work this out. Right, see if I can do this and it works. I think it is as a slant wide, that's the only issue. You just bang your head?
No, I'm just struggling with my shoulder.
Why don't you leave it, darling? You've got it in your head, you want to do it now. Again, this might look a bit slanted, but again, there is a reason for this. This is when I find this isn't on me. No, it isn't. Is it? Isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, I've just not cut deep enough. Ah, I think I just felt it go. It's actually too wide. Let's see if we can get that cut down a bit more. So what do I need to do? Right. It's definitely that one there. Right, so. Sorry guys, I am just talking to myself. I know it's like one of the first signs of madness, but that works for me. No, I realise that. But I can tell you're hurting a lot. No could never be married. The river method must have worked. When you do move, if you want an experienced large van driver to drive van, I'll make myself available. Nowhere hires out buses or coaches as removal vehicles. No, but they should. Grave careful with a knife. Eek! Rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul's companion. You can feel it in the air. iPad battery about to die. We'll switch to TV, but won't be able to comment, so we'll say night to all now. Although I will be lurking in my background, still watching. Night, Snowy darling. He has it in his head. He wants to do it now. Stop the stream and go let him do it, Grace. Whenever I played live, I always checked out the audience and modified the groove for them. I know Charles are on the edge of our seats, and Grace is way more the scalpel than I'll ever be. That's it. I've got the stamina of a woman such as Grace. Gotta get some sleep. Stephen, night, darling. Hopefully, in the next week or so, I will be in touch about your drawing as well. I am sorry it's taken so long. I suppose you always knew it, wasn't there?
I do keep nagging her.
Yeah, well, have you been in any kind of mood to do anything this week?
I've been nagging you for the last few weeks.
Right. I'm going to need to get that paper ordered, actually. No, I can't remember what size I was going to do it.
Ask him now.
No, he said up to me. No, I might just do it A3. Maybe I should buy the A4 and then make my mind up. I don't know. I thought it's a second sign of madness. The first was looking for the hairs on the palm of your hand. Yes, I've got loads, actually.
There we go.
But when you answer yourself back, that's also a worry. I have arguments with myself almost daily. Right, that is all right there. It's catching there.
That's price holder connection.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Thought it was. All right.
Right, that is fitting in there now. So it's just this bit to go in.
Sorry.
Anyways, Grace, I have great patience. I thought it was a second sign. Yeah. Prescott Portrait's voicemail was as follows. Hi, you're through to me, Grace. Stephen, please bear with me. I haven't forgotten, but I've been delayed with Metcalfe. Thank you. Beep.
I do keep nagging her, Stephen.
You've got to be in the right head frame to do it. It's not just like, oh, I'll sit here and do a complicated drawing.
Harris tweet, I thought it was the second sign of madness. The first was looking for hairs in the palm of your hand. No, that one, that's a sign of something else, Harris.
I'm getting this slowly, but this you really have to be particular on.
If you have hairs in your hand, then a complete body waxing is the only way out. But then again, my personal preference can be a tad strange, says Jimbo. Wax on, wax off. What are you doing?
I'm trying to cut it down slightly. Problem is it slopes slightly. So I'm having to do it bit by bit. That bit now fits.
Oh, you're doing like a complete run?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing it like down there and down there. It's the only way I can think of. Unless that bit should be longer and go down there.
No.
That might look better, actually.
Look fine.
No, actually, I think it does look better. If I do that there. And you do it inside.
Glass is empty, so it's time for bed. Good night, all, says Harris. Good night, bud. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Night, Harris, darling.
You take care.
Which do you think looks better?
Which?
The longer down to the bottom and then that in between, or the shorter and you can see the lines of it joining down there?
It's up to you.
Don't do that.
And Ron Martin says, sack time, been up since 05:30, falling asleep at the wheel. No worries, Ron, you take care, buddy.
No, night, lovely.
Won't be long closing up ourselves because it is 25 to 12, dear.
Jesus. Time flies.
Yeah, I think what we'll do, seeing as everybody is starting to disappear,
I just don't love us, don't I?
when Grace doesn't stop interrupting. Does stop interrupting, I should say.
Well, that's my usual, so I may as well carry on.
We're going to start saying goodnight to ourselves. We didn't realise what the time was. Glass empty, lightweight, poor planning. Yeah, so we will start slowing it down a bit now.
Yeah, because we do actually have to work tomorrow.
No, we don't.
Yes.
Sunday.
Oh, sugar, no.
But I have been up since 6 AM.
Ah, look at it here. Which do you think looks better? You got one that ends there, so the lines mix, or you've got the lines that add up to that.
I prefer that side personally.
Right.
Timber past his Z time 2. I need a 1010. Be right back.
Yeah, we've not actually got many Americans in where usually it's quite busy still,
Yeah.
but
Get a McDonald's breakfast. Yeah, so I think if everybody starts saying no night to each other, as Grace does this last little bit.
the problem is I'm now on a roll after not being in my train. Do you ever get that, guys, that you haven't done anything in your train room for days because you've had a bit of a lag? And you just have not have the inspiration, and then suddenly you're just hyper focused and just like, nope, I've got it now, and I'm actually quite enjoying doing it. As much as it's fiddly, it's
No, I know that, but it's 25 to 12.
no, no, do an all-nighter.
Oh, Bally's just jumped in as well. Evening, Grace and Rob again.
Evening, buddy, we're still here.
Just about. We are starting to wind it down now, though. Some of us don't have the luxury of being out of bed at 9 AM in the morning.
You mean because you keep me up all night, so I'm tired?
Yeah, right. The Americans aren't all in the middle buying warm-up by roast dinner bits for Thanksgiving.
Sorry.
The Americans aren't in as they're all buying roast dinner bits for Thanksgiving.
It's like celebrated as much as Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, so we shall also, like I said, start winding it down now. So if everybody wants to start saying sort of ta-ra to each other.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. But thank you everybody that's joined in with us tonight. It's been, to be honest, especially humour-wise and everything.
We needed it.
Oh, hell yeah. I think it's been good for a good few people, to be honest.
No, it's still not there. Just that in a bit now. Why? Still got 25 in.
Yeah, but still.
But it's just I've got the stroke fright, so it's. So. But yeah, like Rob said, guys, we're going to head off now. And we will catch you guys probably in Andy's stream tomorrow. So we're going to do the usual mute the chat and then catch you guys in the morning. Catch you guys another day. Our episode should be released tomorrow.
It'll be out for patrons in the morning and then the members tomorrow evening.
See if we can get him back on there. He's awkward to fit though.
That's right, I sounded close to Matthew. It's how the Midlanders used to use, or you do use ta-ra. No offence to them as well. Dan says, are all your figures drunk?
Clearly. Oh, there we go. You can stay like that.
valleys. Went to my local MRC. Bought some scenics, a shed, 3 huts and a water hose for 11 quid. Sweet.
That's not bad, is it?
Not too shabby at all.
As I said, you said the show there wasn't really as many good deals, was there?
No. They were a little bit on the pricey side, some of the stuff.
Well, you
There
said
were some bargains to be had. Like Jason got good bargain on those flatbed wagons, and I think Pete and Timber got some good bargains as well.
Oh. I don't know. It's a funny one, isn't it? Occasionally you get a gem, but most of the time it's I don't know. I didn't spend our money. You and Jason did. That's what I'm saying. Stay. There we go. Don't knock the table now. So I think we're going to put it on mute, guys, and then if you wouldn't mind leaving the chat so we can keep an eye on the numbers. Thank you all, one and all, for coming in tonight, and we will see you guys on Tuesday. Just keep an eye on the communities tab or Facebook.
It will be earlier.
I've lost
And an earlier finish as well.
Oh, definitely. What, 9 o'clock at the latest.
Oh, the very outside.
Oh, yeah, meant to do that. And there was me saying, don't knock the table.
Yeah, how did that work out for you?
No, I've just lost my needle, my pin. I'm awful with that. So we'll see you guys later. Anyway, we're going to put it on mute now. So thank you all and good night. Where is it? Where is it?